more than the story of Oogie, the honorary dwarf.
By the way, we are starting.
But yeah, that shit made me cry.
Ahoy there, mates. Silverfire here today, and today we are playing Dungeons and Dragons, a one-shot horror campaign. This isn't the web. This is something completely new that I kind of came up about a few weeks ago, and I thought, hey, this might be a fun idea. And I'm here with Jay and Will. Say hi, guys.
What's
No.
up? There we go.
Okay. Why are you not saying hi, Jay? What's the problem?
I did.
You said no.
Oh wait, no. Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem. Well, I was playing RimWorld and I got raided by 51 tribalmen. I was doing good. All right, no one got hurt. Then my game crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I hate when
yeah,
that
it just happened
happens.
right now.
I hate when that
Yeah,
happens.
it just happened right now. So on the plus side, I was about to turn it off anyways. So here we are.
Alright,
Oh yeah.
so who wants to introduce their character first?
Oh guys, bit of splendid news.
Hmm?
Michael Michael just yesterday Michael got a new computer.
Oh my god! Now we can play the fast map.
Awesome!
And on top of that, here in a couple of days I'm getting a new computer.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I'm gonna get a new laptop.
Ah,
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
everyone's...
we're all yeah, everyone's gonna get new electronics.
Except for
But,
me, because I can't afford
yeah.
anything.
Well, I'll tell you this much: my old laptop.
My new laptop is huge, man. It
Ooh,
takes up like an armchair. It's
Ah.
huge.
are you sure that
Anyways.
you know that it's not a computer at that point? Jesus. All
Anyway.
right, yeah, carry
Well,
carry
it's
on.
not as mobile. I don't think it's mobile
Will.
a tiny little Chromebook, but damn, is it powerful?
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
we're moving on.
Allow
hell,
me... Allow me to set up the whole thing. So who wants to introduce their character first? Who would be on deck?
I forgot to get maneuvers. So just introduce yourself.
Alright, so...
Over your way. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so Jay, you're on deck, oddly enough. We see... describe to us what we see. As
You
this...
see this. All right. You see this 3 foot 2 inches tall kobold. Now he has like that scaly auburn color to him. He looks quite ordinary for a kobold. In fact, there's not much to say about his physical features. What is something that is different about him is the clothing he wears. Normally, your swashbucklers and buccaneers and pirateers would wear something that's suited for the daily sea life. Not not Harold, which is his name. Harold instead wears these fanciful, overly complicated dresses and suits and just disgustingly formal all the time. But yet, to all Harold, it really boosts his confidence. Well, making him seem taller, at least in his eyes, seem taller than your average kobold. So he's wearing like 17th century, you know, formal clothing, more or less, which is not as
Mm. Alright, so... We see you on the deck. It's a nice, beautiful evening. We feel the gentle breeze of the waves, and we hear the crashing of the waves hitting the broadside of the ship. Uh, and we see quite few crew members. Some of them giving you like the stink eye because Kobold, and some of them are like, "Hey, come over here and take a drink, you bastard!"
real quick, I got a quick question. Is Harold right?
Harold. Yeah, Harold.
Uh, uh, is Harold a ranged rogue or is he a melee rogue?
I think he's a melee rogue.
Yeah, he's a melee.
All right. Oh man, I got something perfect for you then.
You're gonna just throw a trident at me. Kill
Anyways,
It's not that. It's not that. I do have a trident,
Oh,
which is
Jesus
kind of
Christ. Okay.
but it is correct.
alright.
All right, let's move on.
I'm not gonna ask you to roll me a Constitution saving throw or anything like that because you've been at sea for quite some time. Um, you see Stormbringer, who's a halfling. He seems to be wearing very simple yet elegant type clothing. You see what looks to be a storm patch on his shirt. Main reason people call him Stormbringer is because he can predict the weather and he is the ship's navigator. Uh, and he's like, "Hey, Harold, come over here.
Yes.
What do you make of this?" And he points over to the side of the sea, over the side of the ship as he points down. You see what looks to be a clump of clay or maybe a clump of ooze, an ooze's vaxish. You're not quite sure. But it doesn't smell. It smells decent for cobalt.
I'm not sure what is it. Well, I'm not sure what to think of it.
It's my vomit.
Oh, uh, I guess it looks okay.
Hey, I got Harold again! And you hear a bunch of the crew members like laugh and chuckle, like,
Harold doesn't really do much of anything. He just like acts, goes back to his normal duties.
What do you do on the ship the day to day?
Usually, I'd be at the bottom deck, assisting the chefs and like hauling cargo if need be. Well, not hauling, but climbing over dames and just like putting on the hooks.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that a couple of the crew members that work under there probably use you quite often, especially around like tight spaces that they can't really get into.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say that these guys are more or less okay with you down here. He goes, Harold, I lost the ring again.
What thing?
I lost my ring again. My wife would kill me if she found out again.
Ooh, ring you say? If it is the ring you need, then I can find you that ring. Tell me, what is it shiny?
No, it's not shiny.
Is it worth? Is it valuable?
To me.
Oh, well, I mean, I can help you find it, but I don't think I can. Probably.
Alright, make an
He's
acrobatics or
a value.
athletics check.
He's got a spidey sense for valuable.
That's him, all right.
Alright, you managed to squeeze into these two very large containers
Okay,
filled like with like potions and supplies, very basic stuff.
I got my maneuver. I got my maneuver.
Okay, then we'll introduce you as soon as possible. After you manage to find what looks to be a ring. It is made of stone. There looks to be a very well-shaped heart in the center of this ring. And on the ring, on the inside of the ring itself, it says, "To my one true love, forever and always."
Uh, sorry, you got cut off right there.
Okay, so inside the ring, it says, uh, "To ever and always, my love." Do you grab it?
Uh, yeah, of course. I grab it, and I think to myself, well, since he said it's valuable to him, maybe I can make some extra coin.
Also, you managed to get out very easily, and he's standing there like, and he has his hand nails. Come on, fork it over.
How much is this worth to you?
Like a gold.
Well, for gold, I'll give this to you for.
He pulls out a coin out of his coin purse, and he goes, "Give me the ring, and I give you the coin."
Just like drops the ring, not on his hand, just drops it right standing there and just swipes the gold piece and then just clambers it on top of it.
Yeah. Man, your guy's a dick.
He, he dreams of being.
All right. I mentioned that you run upstairs to avoid him because he's like chasing after you, but you managed to trick him to think that you're still below the deck, even though you climbed on top. When a coming out of the water, landing on the deck, almost superhero style, is Will's character. Would you please describe your character to the audience and tell us a little bit about him?
Um, Live is my name. I am I am a Triton battle master. I am 5'9", age 50, almost 50. My eyes are sea blue. Onyx. I am 187 pounds. My scales are of azure color with navy blue shorts, with my hair being tied back and
All right.
you can just see the description. And he's just like wearing like this kind of he's just kind of wearing this kind of like weird, like decrepit looking studded leather armor that still seems to be fully effective. It's just a little old and very sea washed. And on him, he's sporting like a belt of like a belt arts and a pair of short swords on his holding his trident.
All right. And that's what we see. What would the crew know about you, other than you're a Triton?
I random as Triton that popped up on their ship.
You a lot of the crew member don't seem to pay attention, and it goes, "Hey, it's another fish, man." Uh,
I'll
and
tell you something.
and
We're all races that these sailors would kind of view with disdain. Think about it. Tieflings being, well, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, Tritons being supposedly the guys that raid their ship. Like Tritons being like these guys that supposedly raid their ships, which is not at all accurate.
yeah, that's just a rumor, basically.
Right. And then a cold.
Mhm. I mean, the Kobold's
We
been on.
are literally the bad time. We are literally the bad time squad.
Yep. I imagine
Pretty good.
the
And
I mentioned that you see, uh, Harold, you would know this guy. I'm gonna say that.
He would not know He would not know this guy. This guy,
No, no,
he's
no, no,
literally
not you. Errol doesn't know you, but Errol does know about this tabaxi.
okay. There we go.
You see this tabaxi point his sword towards your throat, very effortlessly. You see this very old. Looks like this guy has lived his years, and he's seen many, many battles. He has quite a few scars on his face. His button-up shirt only covers up what looks to be another scar on his chest. And you see him just basically pointing a sword towards your throat, and he goes, "Come on, then. You're going to the captain."
God, is it necessary to have such a sharp thing against my?
Well, considering that you could be one of those people that try to destroy our ship, I have to look after our crew.
I, I did
That's
nothing wrong. I
Errol,
didn't do anything.
Errol, do you know that this guy is the crow's nest? He's the watchman of the crow. He basically
Oh,
stays in the crow's nest most of the time, but he's a pretty damn good
no.
swordsman.
Oh no. Oh no. Something bad. Something bad's gonna happen. And we won't see it
okay,
coming
okay.
because I'm not doing his job.
Oh, there's someone else up there right now.
Okay. And
All
by
right.
the way,
Look.
I'm just saying, from my perspective, I just popped up on this ship, and I'm just seeing this strange furry creature with a tail holding a knife to some small innocent looking creature's throat.
Oh no, he's holding it up against you.
Innocent. Innocent, huh?
He's holding it against
Oh,
your throat, not the kobold.
oh,
Oh crap!
I was
Never
holding it
mind.
up.
Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was holding against mine. All right.
No.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
I-
All right. Let's carry on with the role play now.
Man, Hmm,
And he goes,
are
"Don't try
you-
me, fish boy. Otherwise I got ya."
fish boy. Really?
Hey, ask the sailors. They're the ones that came up with the term, not me.
Yes. But do you not see the problem with that?
I know what you are, Triton.
Right.
I've sailed the
But
seas long enough. But I've dealt with your kind, and most of the time you guys are pretty good.
thank you. I am here to correct any rumors that have been misspread.
Well, you
And
still gotta talk to the captain first. 'Cause technically you're
plus,
pass.
I'm here on a small risk, as there are currently a bunch of Sahuagin about a mile.
Mm. Well,
You want to rest? Better go.
You still gotta talk to the captain.
Oh, real important fact to know about Almu Olim, real quick, is that he's basically Goblin Slayer, but instead of goblins, it's Sahuagin.
AKA sea goblins.
Yep.
Yeah, basically the underwater.
Well, he's basically says, turn around, and he puts his sword away. He guides you into the captain's quarters.
Would we
Errol,
not?
do you stop this tabaxi?
I literally did not
No,
follow him, but he's just
actually,
turning around to walk towards the cabin, expecting me to follow. But I'm just standing.
Oh no, he's pushing you towards the captain's quarters.
I don't see him fucking try.
Okay.
Okay, Harold is gonna go up to you and go like, "Hey, move it, fish boy. You gotta go to the captain's if you want to get a rest."
I am here for merely. I'm already being attacked.
Roll strength check.
Well,
I am merely here for 5 minutes, and I'm already being attacked by bigot eh, and scornful looks.
well, you see here, we're not here freeloading outsiders. We can't stand outsiders. So get
I
got the
am
captain's
here
order.
for 5 minutes.
He beats you.
Yeah, I'm
Ugh.
not gonna push him. I'm just like standing up to him. Well, not up to him. I'm just standing next to him.
I'll say,
I am merely here for 5 minutes.
I, and you hear from the
I'm
back
only
seat
here.
again.
I am only here to have a 5 minute rest,
I know.
and I'm being attacked. And apparently, I have to ask the captain of a ship that is on waters that rightfully belong to Triton to rest for 5 minutes.
No, 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 no. If what you say is true, you have to speak to the captain.
What about the Sahuagin? Don't worry, they won't be there for long.
Well, assuming they don't come this direction, we still need to warn the captain.
Oh, they are not aware. They're not aware of your presence. They are my.
And guess where you're at? If they're aware of your presence and your presence is on this ship, where do you think they're gonna come?
Trust me, I got away.
He just shrugs and he just opens the
A Sahuagin.
he opens the captain's quarters. It's very nice-ish for captain's quarters. You see what looks to be a world map pinned up to the wall behind him.
I'm still not following. I'm just standing. I'm just literally standing there having my breather.
Yep. Uh, by the way, he did beat you on your strength check.
Really?
Yeah, by 1.
Literally, I'm just like literally just like a stone statue that he's just dragging with the feet dragging across the ground.
I could imagine like he just grabs your cardboard cutout.
Yeah, because
Anyways,
I'm literally not trying to have my breather and I'm being attacked by some racist bigotry.
that's not racist. But,
They were racist for calling me fish boy.
it says that's what the sailors tend to call you guys.
Isn't that what he is?
Yeah, technically, but you could argue that he is a
If I've
landowner.
been for years, he is the crow's nest guy. He's a sailor.
Yeah, but he could have just heard it or made it up. Anyways, allow me to describe this room a little bit. You see what looks to be a nice desk. You see a map behind the desk, a nice looking chair as it swivels towards you. Uh, Errol,
As I start, as
Errol, do you
I
know?
finally have.
Errol, do you know who this is? You probably served under this guy for quite a few years. It's Captain Brian Pendergast, who looks a little bit like Chris Hemsworth.
Oh captain, my captain, we found a fish boy just taking the breather here, and we thought it'd be very important if
Remember, not like
we
that
could.
nickname. As he's just walking out of the room, and back into the water because he finally had his breather.
Oh,
The
uh,
tabaxi is blocking your way. He says, "Please, sit."
I
Errol
am
just like
going down to
Errol
the
just
water and hunting Sahuagin. You stand in my way, then you are part of the problem.
We will get out of your way, as long as you answer my question.
I could care less about your question.
Well, that's too bad, cause the tabaxi standing right behind you is Clear Eye, one of the best damn mercs in all the 7 seas. And he's a pretty good fighter. And he will beat you dried out any day. So, you really have no card to play here, boy.
I am not interested in your questions. I am not interested in fighting unless if it's necessary. All I wish is to hunt Sahwagan.
You hear from what looks to be a copper call thing, and he hears, "Captain!" And he says,
Oh,
"Yes? We got a problem!"
My Sahwagan senses. My Sahwagan senses.
Yes, your Sohagan senses are tingling.
Will, can you type out Zasuwagen for us so we can pronounce it easily?
It is an actual D&D monster, by the way.
Actually, no. I might. Yeah. Can you just type it out for us? I don't know how to spell this thing.
One moment. I had to look it up too, just so I knew how to fucking spell that.
Quetzalcoatl. Just like start summoning an Aryan god.
The three of you go out and you see the water starting to bubble up as you see Sahawagan starting to jump out of the water. I forgot to place them in, but roll me initiative while I put them in. Could you not, Gil?
Literally gets enraged at the sight of Sahawagan.
You smaller fish people.
No, like I said, he's basically Goblin Slayer, but instead of goblins, it's Sahawagan. And to anyone who's seen Goblin Slayer, you know what this entails.
Yep, hentai and shit.
So that's how you spell it.
Yeah. That's how you spell it.
Yep.
All right, wait. Don't we need our tokens to roll our initiative?
Yeah, he's got tokens right there.
Oh, sorry. Just my computer is a bit slowed by now from
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so the crew is. Well, actually,
He actually made a map.
hold on. Let me put in the crew real quick as well. Let me see if I'll just do this for now.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a stat block for Sailor.
Yeah, I know there is, but anyways, that's who's.
No.
Let's see.
Oh, you might have to use a pirate stat block.
Yep.
Shit.
Hold on.
I mean, I was sure there was something like that.
Alright, so
I hope you at least had the Sahawagan stat block.
I don't actually. But I'm gonna be
Would
using.
any of these guys even know what a Sahawagan is?
I'm looking up.
Like it would since there are rumors of Tritons raiding their ships, but it would have been more likely to be Sahuagin than Tritons. So do they even know what Sahuagin are?
No, they actually never seen Sahuagin.
Oh, this is perfect. Tritons?
They've seen Tritons before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these aren't Tritons. These are different. And then I'm teaching them about how to kill Sahuagin. You know?
Yep, and now I gotta roll for these guys. I gotta roll for the sailors. They rolled 12. And a Sahuagin.
I would be, and by the way, I would be like,
Descending order.
I would be waiting for these fuckers to climb up.
Yep. It's your turn.
I don't even have to. I don't even have to. I can just. Rah!
Alright.
I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm just diving right the fuck in.
Okay. Make an attack, I suppose, as you're diving into the water.
Oh god, I'm gonna air assassinate a Sahuagin.
You're gonna water assassinate.
That's gonna be.
You're gonna be dive bombing them. What are you talking about?
I guess I would be using two-handed in this case.
Yeah. Oh no! Not with that, you're not. Where's the fumble chart? I think you sent that to me privately.
Oh no! Yeah, hold on.
I think
Get the link.
I think I had it, but now.
Yeah.
Or was it on this channel?
Wait, no way. I have to do the D100 because I'm the one that did the fumble.
Yep. Fumble chart. No, I didn't click on that. Alright, so 37. 37. Alright, clumsy.
37 is clumsy.
Fall. Roll dexterity or drop your primary weapon.
That's awfully fitting.
Honestly, that is perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so roll dexterity. Saving.
What would be the DC?
I would keep it low for right now. So you pass for right now.
Alright, so I don't drop my precious trident because that's my thing. That's my pride and joy.
As you go in to dive bomb this Sahuagin, I still can't say it properly. You nearly drop your trident.
I'm going face first.
Yeah. You managed to hit this one on the head, but you didn't cause any damage. Alright, it is the sailor's turn. Alright.
It's like a thump.
More like a ting!
Makes no sense, though.
Alright, so what is the crew gonna do? Alright, this guy is Stormbringer, so he's gonna go right there. And he's gonna cast lightning.
Wait, he's at Thor? He's Thor?
And he's gonna cast lightning.
Well, he does look.
He's gonna cast lightning on this schmuck. Oh! Critical hit!
Wow!
Not even joking!
Wow!
Let's see, 13.
I can't help but feel bad for these guys.
Now I have to roll the critical success.
They have to deal with fucking Thor.
Let's see, 14. Hard hit, double damage. So that 13 damage basically becomes 26 damage. As that Sahuagin basically becomes nothing more than fried tofu.
Oh wait, but what about water conductivity?
Wait, fried tofu? Did you just say fried tofu?
Yes, I said fried tofu. Moving on.
You should have said
Wait,
Uh,
what about
real.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution save for anyone that's in the water. Roll a Constitution save. I'll roll for all the goblins. So
I think that passes, right?
yeah, they pass as well. They don't get caught. They don't get electrocuted. Surprisingly, it's a very small area to wherever that guy was at. I think it was like right here. No, here.
Mm-hmm.
As he basically becomes fried, as you see him basically sink into the water, and you see the bubbles starting to float up. Um, Clear Eyes is going to go over here, as you see him pull out what looks to be a flintlock pistol, and he's going to shoot one of these mother truckers in the face. And he rolled. Let's see. He rolled a 14 that would hit.
By the way, there is legitimately a trident of fish command. I could literally Aquaman this shit up if I wanted to.
Alright, he does a pretty good shot on this Sahawagan over here. It's still
There's literally
swimming. It's still swimming, but it's definitely bleeding. Let's see.
there's literally a trident of fish command. I could literally Aquaman this shit up if I wanted to.
Yep. And this guy's gonna go there, and he's gonna shoot the Sahawagan next to you. And he's gonna miss. By one.
Mm-hmm.
As he shoots, it looks like it's gonna hit this Sawagan, but it lands right next to him. Like you see the area that it would have hit.
Mm.
Mainly because he didn't want to hit ya.
Mm.
Let's see. And this sailor has to climb down the main post. So that's going to take at least a full action and movement.
Oh yeah, doesn't climbing cost extra movement, and that would apply to Sahawagan trying to climb up to the ship?
Unless they jump aboard.
Which I don't think they can.
You were able to. So
Like I didn't jump aboard the way you said I did. I literally just climbed.
I said that you flew out of the water and landed superhero style.
But I didn't. But I never said I did that.
Ah, right. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
Errol,
Literally just climbed.
it is your turn.
All right. So
Just like
Harold is not gonna deal with this. He's gonna slightly panic, like, oh, we're being attacked.
So you're holding an
Bonus
action.
action. Yeah, he's gonna use it. Actually, he's gonna use his bonus action to hide.
Okay, roll stealth. You hide it like a barrel.
like
enough.
panicked.
It's like, where to hide, where to hide. Oh, barrel! And you just like plunge in there like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah.
He totally would be a Scrooge.
Main reason I mentioned
I
it.
am Scrooge McDuck.
Main reason I mentioned it.
You are literally the lizard equivalent of Scrooge McDuck.
All right. And for my final, well, I won't say fun action, but I'm just gonna have my horns peek out a bit, just look out the.
Yep. It is the Sahuagin's turn. Let's see. This one's gonna try to climb the ship. He's
Harold,
gonna manage to climb aboard. As you hear, as you see the cat just like turn around and go like, shit. Let's see. I think the Sahuagin's gonna go towards this guy.
Man, that's annoying.
Oh, for Christ's sake! The Sahuagin got a natural 20 on his attack against Stormbringer.
Got a 20 on his what?
A natural 20 on a sword attack.
Ah,
I think it's this one. Yep. So 6 plus its modifier, which is like 2. So 8 points of damage to Stormbringer. And now I need to go to the critical chart and roll the crit. Critical damage. Let's see, 47. Massive hit. 3 times the damage. Yeah, he's down.
This guy right here.
Yeah, he's down. He's down,
Alright,
but not out for the count.
All right, who is he though?
He's Stormbringer.
Oh snap!
Yep. This Sahuagin's gonna attack you. Does a 12 hit you? Will? Will?
Well,
Wilbur!
I don't think. Well, regardless, I don't think it hits him. To be honest,
I don't think so either.
Okay.
I'm probably
we're gonna keep
gonna...
going until we come back.
Yep. See. Just gonna do that real quick, so that way I can see. Oh, it barely hits him. It barely
Man,
misses him.
Christ's sake, that's annoying.
Oh, where were you?
Alright, so time to do the rest of the Sahuagin.
I will.
This one's gonna try to climb up. Oh, with a
For some
natural!
reason, when I switch to my phone, I can barely hear you guys, but when I switch to my fucking Chromebook, which is having connectivity issues, I can hear you but can't connect.
Fumble chart.
What the fuck? One issue after the other.
Fumble chart with this Sahuagin that tried to climb up aboard. This ought to be fun.
Man, damn it, man, this is annoying.
Oh, 73. Poor judgment. Wrong move. Opponent next attack is a +4 to hit. So the Sahuagin that's over here gets a +4 to anyone that anyone that attacks it will get a +4. Alright, so it's this Sahuagin's turn. And he's going to try to climb aboard as well. And he fails. But... Oh! Yeah, he gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead for sure. Yep, he dead.
I can't even connect because for some reason my internet's being a bitch.
Alright, so... This Sahuagin tries to climb up. His head pokes over the railing. as he immediately regrets it as his head gets cut off with this saber that this cat has been holding.
Oh my goodness.
This Hawagan's
That's pretty good.
gonna try to climb up. That's cocked. That fails as well.
Hmm.
Alright, so it's your turn, Will. Or
Alright.
Almu.
It's
Uh,
almost.
Alright, you'll hear from one of the crewmates going, "What the hell are these things? Don't know, but shoot them!"
The Solid!
Alright, so it's your turn. You're currently in the water with this Hawagan.
Ah! There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Nice.
That'll hit. Ugh,
And
ugh, my
and because
spleen!
of and because of this, I can use my bonus action to do an additional attack with the tail end of my Trident.
Yep.
Alright, I didn't actually do the custom attack, so I'll just do the actual annual roll.
Yep.
Alright, here's the attack. Oh wait, my bone. Alright, does an 11 hits?
Misses. Nope, wait.
Okay.
It hits this one.
Okay. So yeah, the plus whatever modifiers would be normally added. So
Roll me a d4.
a D4 plus 4 is 8 damage.
Yep. Yeah,
Nice.
this Hawagan's not looking too good.
Yeah, 14 damage to the.
Yeah, he's bleeding out. He goes, "Ah, my spleen! Ah, my liver!"
Oh my
Now,
no.
no, here's what the scene looks like. Stabbed him in the gut, and as I pull the trident out, I literally kind of do like that like a martial arts esque thing, and I just kind of like
Yep.
got I just kind of twirl it, like butt and like hitting it, like kind of doing like an uppercut effect into his jaw,
Yep. He goes, "Ah,
and
my spleen!" And then as soon as he says that, you basically hit him in the mouth, and he goes, "Ah, my mouth!"
I can't even understand.
Okay, he said, "Ow, my spleen," and then when you hit him in the mouth, he goes, "Ow, my mouth."
No, I mean I can't understand Sahuagin.
Oh, this one's actually speaking common, surprisingly. Alright.
Common.
It's the sailor's turn. Let's see, I need to roll a death save for Stormbringer.
Why are you speaking common?
He passes, surprisingly. Let's see. This sailor here is looking at the two enemies, and he's like, "I don't know which one to go for." So I go to roll for disadvantage on his attack, because he cannot make up his mind. Natural 20. Two natural 20s back to back. What the hell?
Oh my god.
I'm not even joking. Four. And 69. Don't make the joke. I've already making a joke in my mind.
We're just missing a 20, man.
Yeah, that's how Hawkins dead. I'm gonna say he goes for the one right next to you. As you ask it why it speaks a comment, it says, "Oh, quite simply, it's just," and then you see its entire head blow off. As you see this sailor just blows out his pistol.
I never took you for an artist.
I took a few years in grad, but more of those things are coming.
Dude, that was a reference.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. What is the Clear Eyes going to do? You know what? I think he's going to attack this guy over here. And that's going to hit. Yeah, he did. You see,
Oh, he did.
You see, as this Sahawagan starts to climb overboard, his head also gets cleaved off by this tabaxi. It goes, "Ha! You see, thrilling bastards can go back to whatever hole you crawled out of." This sailor is going to go over here because he's not paying attention. And he's going to attack the one that's climbing aboard. And he's going to hit. Ooh! And with a nice 10 damage there. But the Sahuagin still alive. Harold, it's your turn.
All right. As soon as when I saw Stormbringer went down, all right, Harold thinks have this process dock. If the ship captain dies, then the boat cannot move. If the boat cannot move, no money. No money, no dream. And so, Harold loses his cowardice, bursts from the barrel, and starts shaking this one.
Do so with advantage because I love that.
Just
Yep.
just crash on the, just
Oh
like,
my god!
Oh! The
And
next!
comes the super pack too.
Roll critical.
can
Roll.
I say what I imagine this situation to look like?
Yes, you may.
I just see this like tiny ass kobold exploding from the barrel, and just popping up next to this Sahuagin, and just going with his sternum.
All right, so 80 through 1.
And
Oh!
critical damage.
Oh, you take off his arm. You literally cut off his arm as this Sahuagin basically drops dead on the floor.
God damn, Talion!
Yeah,
I need more money, man.
he's not coming back from that.
Do you know why I said Talion?
I think, yeah. Actually, explain. Do it. Explain for us.
You know how in Shadow of Mordor, how brutal Talion is?
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah.
Now he's pretty fucking brutal with his stealth attacks and his fucking finishers, man. He's very head chop.
Yep. And I'm gonna use my cunning action as well, to make a dash to this.
Okay. You would still had your movement because you just only popped out of the barrel.
Fucking
Oh yeah.
good.
Okay. So okay, I'll stay here then.
No. You still have your movement. You could,
Oh,
and so, what's your normal movement speed?
Jesus Christ.
My normal movement speed is 30.
I can't help but feel bad for that one Sahawa. Hey, them and be got their
Uh,
goblins.
yeah, you can make it.
Goblins.
Yeah, alright. So I'm standing right here. Alright, and that's my entire action.
All right.
I can't help but feel bad for that one Sahawagan. I may be a goblin slayer, but instead of goblins, it's Sahawagan. But damn, I'm pretty. No matter what, I can't help but feel bad for that poor Sahawagan who got
Speaking
shanked.
speaking
Shanked
of,
up.
it's the Sahawakan Slayer's turn.
Yeah, maybe the Sahawagan slayer, but I feel bad for that one Sahawagan that just got shanked up the air.
His arm is cut off. His head, he's in almost 1,000 tiny little pieces on the deck.
Yeah, he's just like, "Eh." Like I just noticed this fucking Sahawagan and just get diced up, and I'm like,
Oh, by the way, no need to worry about Stormbringer. He's okay.
I never took the small kobold as an artist.
Anyways, it's your turn.
Oh, I know just what to do. I'm gonna gust of wind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna gust of wind this one kobold into the water, like right.
That's not a kobold. That's a human.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Never
That's the
mind.
sound of
I
it's
thought the yellow was Sahawagan.
we 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 got a saw walking in the sky.
He had a wife
let me
and kids, you asshole.
let me check. Let me check something. I rescind the gust of wind. I rescind the gust of.
Okay, okay.
Uh, shit, man.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
I'm just looking.
Y'all are the crewmates, by the way.
All right, yeah. Thank you for the clarification.
So, what do you do? Or are you going to do anything?
Just hold on. I'm just checking a couple of things. Hmm. I'm just checking things
Okay.
because I do have access to like 3 spells because I'm a Triton.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
All right, you know what? Let me see here. Hmm. Hmm. You know they seem to have it pretty handled. So I'm just gonna sit there in the water.
Alright. This sailor is going to draw in a rope for you to climb
No,
up.
no, no, thanks.
This one over here is going to try to attack this lasso login. Oh, and he's going to hit beautifully.
Morgan is climbing up.
Oh, boy. Yeah, this Hologan is also dead since his head and most of his body is gone. And that's the end of the combat right there.
All right, forgive me for like posting these things in chat. Don't you don't have to click on them. They're just
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
so
I think I know what you're trying to do.
As the last one is basically blown away, quite literally, uh, it seems to be calming down now. As you guys are now in the clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did it. I did it. There's a gift now on the chat. Yes. Well,
Huh.
this. So yeah. So that's a sour wagon, I guess.
Yep.
yeah,
Anyways,
this
uh,
the wagon are British redcoats.
I'll I'll say that I'll say that for the benefit of the doubt, Almu, you're managed to get back on board.
If you want to see what an actual Sahuagin looks like, here I'll get an image for you.
Post it on artwork if you're going to post it on Discord.
Uh,
Speaking of, I need to delete that.
yeah, just hold on.
Oh yeah, but yeah, those guys were dealt pretty easily. Almu, you get dragged aboard.
Again, they are literally underwater goblins.
Yeah. Errol, you see Stormbringer starting to getting back to consciousness, and he goes,
All right.
"Last time I take a drink, I swear to me
Oh,
mum."
Captain, you okay? You okay? And Errol just like, you know, I wouldn't say dance around him, but just like jump around him.
I'm fine, Errol.
All yeah, and all of a sudden you guys are asking, where's that fish guy?
Okay. Alrighty. As you guys are,
No, Alvin's not even there anymore. He left as soon as everyone killed the Sahu.
yep. Uh, Errol, you hear from Stormbringer saying, "Storms a brewing. We better
A
seek."
storm's a brewing.
He just nods his head. He goes, "Stormbringer's rarely wrong when it comes to storms."
Errol just like goes back into a slight panic again and just jumps bit in back of the barrel. Just like where, storm, where?
You, you see Stormbringer just point port side, and he goes, "There." You see what looks to be a
No.
tiny little cloud off in the distance?
Oh, that small thing. And Errol just like pokes out his. That's too small.
Ever heard of a hurricane, lad?
I heard what?
Hurricane. Real nasty storm.
Oh no!
Right?
And it's gonna hit us.
Yeah, if we don't get docked pretty soon. I
And then
concur.
let's get docked. Let's get docked. We gotta get to shore then.
The only near town that's nearby is the town of Dawn, and no one's heard from that place in months.
I mean, it's land though, so it must be okay. We should get docked there anyways.
I agree. Best place for medicine and that's where we kind of. I mean, that's not where we have to dump off these supplies, but we have to go to Mayfield. And, well, Dawn is the closest place as of right now. We need a port in the storm, as it were. He goes, "Glitter Eyes, Yeah! I need you to the crow's nest! Yeah, yeah. You see Clear Eyes just use his claws to climb up the wooden post without using. Damn it. This is what I get for letting some of my sister's crew to be my crew. Errol, do you say anything? Comment?
I don't exactly say anything, but actually, no, I do. Sisters, you have women here in this ship?
Yes. My wife. The first mate?
Uh, huh. I never, I, ne- hmm.
And my
Where
daughter?
did I put those are women?
Yes.
Oh. Errol just, ducks back into his barrel and just, like, rolls away in it.
Oh no, you don't, Errol.
And Errol just, like, starts scrambling to get to the bottom deck.
Errol, I need you on top deck today.
But do I have to? The sun is so bright.
The sun is actually setting.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just hates the
Master.
sun.
Okay, no. Errol's gonna say that anyways because he's still like he's not exactly intelligent, so he's just gonna try to make up excuses on the fly.
Praise the sun!
Errol, Captain Brian's gonna say, the sun is setting, Errol. You don't need to worry.
Um, oh, but what do I have to be on top deck? What?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Ah, what am I supposed to do?
I like how begrudging he is.
You have to swap the deck this time around.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay then.
I imagine that you're swapping the deck, and it's more or less clean as the night starts to approach. The seas are starting to get a lot rougher, the winds are becoming a lot stronger, as you hear lightning and the sound of rain off in the distance.
Errol is gonna like tie a rope around his waist, like from the mast, and then go on to his swabbing duties.
As you near one of the copper landlines, you hear, "Captain, lighthouse is out!" And you hear from the captain, "The lighthouse?" And he says, "Yeah, the Don's lighthouse is out. We can't dock because of the rocks. We can't see and we're blind as a bat." Alright then, I'll make an announcement. You see the captain come out of his quarters, and he goes, "Alright men, we have a situation. We can't see port."
Wait, hold
Wait for what? Ah, there you go.
All right.
There we go. There are no birds, by the way, so...
It's the parrots.
The captain doesn't have a parrot. He has a ferret.
It's a very strange ferret.
Yeah, somehow this ferret is able to mimic bird sounds. But yeah, basically, the captain says, "Alright, I need some volunteers to go to shore and get that lighthouse up and back and up."
All right, you got cut off a bit. Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are... So the captain says, "Alright, all for favor for Harold, say aye." Aye. Everyone like raise their hands.
All right, Errol is gonna climb the mast.
Harold, you're actually being sent to port.
It's so creepy
I'll move.
over there.
Your job is simple. Get
Should I go
medicine.
first?
Your job is simple. Find medicine and relight the lighthouse. Simple.
Do I have to? Actually, hold on. Second story work. So basically, I climb really fast.
Yeah, they're stopping you from basically climbing up.
Ah! No, don't do it.
Alright, so you're getting volunteered whether you like it or not.
Give me the. All right. All right, go on.
Alright, so basically you are getting sent to the shoreline.
You know, they're tossing me out.
No, they're basically saying, alright, you get to choose one crew member to go with you.
And Errol just point at the back.
You point at Clear Eyes. So you point to the
Errol
back seat?
points at the.
Alright. So you point to Clear Eyes, and he goes, alright. Alright, so you and Clear Eyes are starting to load up into the longboat as the longboat is being placed into the water. As you guys start to basically roll y'all's way out to sea.
Okay, and I also will grab just so you know.
You're what? Hold on.
My burglar's pack and my thieves tool as part of being a.
Yeah, you would have had that stuff on you before you left.
Okay, good, because I just wanted to let you know.
Alright, so as you are rolling and as the waves get a lot harder, the path is lit just barely thanks to your eyes and the light source you have in the lantern. Roll
Yep.
me a perception check as you get about 100 yards into dock. Okay, you see it. Same thing with you, Amu. Okay, here's what you both see at different view angles. I'm going to describe how you're typically going to see it, but do note that you guys are still in the water. As you glance over to where the town is, you see no light. It's completely dark. But the only thing you do see, you see what looks to be a red dot, but then you see two of them. They're very close together and very bright. The pure fact that you could see it from all the way out here is both terrifying and amazing. And as you're going to tell the Clear Eyes what you're seeing, it immediately disappears as you see it, something flying in the air.
Clear Eyes, you saw that, right?
So what?
The two eyes in the darkness and the
No.
the
Don't
two
All of a sudden, the dragon turtle.
the two eyes in the darkness and the flying thing.
No.
Uh, right. And Errol just like gets a bit downtrodden. I'm like, oh, must be in part of my imagination then.
Uh, as you guys are starting to get tied up at what looks to be a wooden dock, you see a sign that says "Welcome to Dawn." as some of the paint has scratched off of it. Almu, you are climbing onto this deck or port, whatever you want to call it, as you see the Kobold and the Tabaxi you saw earlier.
Are you two following me?
Hey, who? Wing his lantern.
Yeah, you guys still have the lantern. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to mention, Harold, the captain did give you a sending stone.
Oh, okay.
It's a way to contact a ship.
All right, gotcha.
And they can
Eh.
contact you.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's
All
kind of
right,
like a
so
It's think of it like as a primitive cell phone, except without text and stuff.
yeah, I
yeah,
got it. I got
Alright,
it. Eh.
magic telephone.
anyways,
All
getting
right,
back
so
into the scene, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the both of you see each other once more.
Are you following me?
are you following us?
No.
Then what are you doing here? What you doing here?
Man, I came here to sharpen my weapons. That's the only place I can sharpen my weapon.
You're sharpening weapons, huh? Huh? Are you sure you're gonna do more than that?
As the Clear Eye says, both of you shut the hell up! Listen!
And
I didn't even.
Errol just like squint, like cringed, like okay, okay.
Listen! You hear that? As he asks you both to listen, you guys don't hear a sound. Like, at all.
Hmm.
Oh, well, this is okay. I see what you mean. This is very bad, very very bad. Maybe we should go. Maybe I
We
suppose we can just dock here and not move from the ship.
we have to get the ship safe in port. Those men's lives that are on our lives are on the line. What the hell happened here? By the way, I'm going to show you what the shipyard kind of looks like. So give me a real quick. Alright, so you guys are at the shipyard. Imagine the dock that you're at is right around here-ish. As you see, what looks to be some burnt down buildings. These homes look like they've been vacant for quite some time.
Oh, spooky. Ah, it seems like everyone has already left. Oh
What
yeah,
do you mean? What do
we,
you
we were
mean?
supposed to. Well, that doesn't look very lived in anymore. Okay, we should get the lighthouse running right now. Then go back to the ship.
Clear Eyes is going to comment. No, the hospital's the medic ward is closer.
Hey,
Can we just get the ship crew here so we can have more men get to the medicine crew?
Probably. But this
hasn't
kind of silence
hasn't
is not normal.
hasn't this place always been abandoned?
This place has been abandoned for only a month.
Huh? Really?
Clear Eyes comments that they haven't heard word from this town in a month.
Huh. I just got here.
Alright, let's go find some medicine first, then we can
Jay, you might want to reconnect the disconnect. You might want to disconnect the reconnect because you're sounding a little
But
distant.
yeah. But yeah, he literally just said he just got there a month ago. And he found it like this.
Then you're one of the lucky ones. Not many people come back from here.
Huh.
People that
Huh.
did are either dead or never came back.
Well, that's strange because I did look around here the first time and nothing. Nothing of danger. So I don't know what could possibly be doing it, but what do I care? I only had Sahuagin.
Ah!
Oh! Errol just
You,
like shaking his boots now.
you hear a scream and it says, "It came from that building." Uh, over here.
I could care less.
Alright, can you
He,
do
he
the flash thing again?
Hold on.
he's just there with a whetstone and sharpens his weapons.
Actually, I think it was a shift and then hold click, which brings everyone to that location. Well, everyone's view.
Alright. I'm not sure how you do it, but you said shift?
Yeah, hold shift and click. Right, hold shift and hold click. Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah, it pulled.
You
Yeah.
you
Almo
guys
doesn't even
you
run
guys
here.
hear the scream coming from there.
Almo isn't even going to go do it. He isn't going to go help. He's just going to sit down and start sharpening his weapons. He could care.
You see Clear Eyes basically start rushing for that house.
Yeah,
Clear
Almo.
eyes. Wait for
Yeah,
me.
Almo isn't going to do anything at all. He's just going to sit down and sharpen his weapon.
Alright.
Yeah, Errol's just like gonna follow him. So like, don't leave me here.
Alright. As he opens the door, you see what looks to be this is just gonna be pure uh imaginary since I didn't design the inside of the place. I probably should have before I
Mhm.
started. Oh well. Here we are. Anyway, so the inside of this place looks pretty badly damaged. You see what looks to be blood. There's a little bit of limb. Like, you see what looks to be what's left over of a hand. As you see this entire huge just puddle of blood. And you hear from the tabaxi going, "Oh, shit."
Errol is going to back up. You know, he's quivering in fear, like and shaking his head. Nope, I'm not going in there. No, 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 in there.
Clear Eyes is
Nope.
going in.
All right, Errol is gonna like make loud protest. Like, stop! What are you doing? Don't go in there. It's a trap.
We have to investigate.
We can investigate with the whole crew later.
Uh, so Clear Eyes is going in. Are you gonna follow?
I am not. Errol's unfortunately is not gonna follow.
Lock.
Who's there?
He's not. He's in the building. The door's closed, and all of a sudden you hear, "Oh!"
Errol? I mean, Clear Eyes? Is that you? Clear Eyes.
Oh!
Hello? All right, now I'm gonna roll like I don't know. I'm gonna roll a d20, see what he does. 10, like underneath 10, he's gonna.
Harold, you see something coming towards you, and it's growling.
Yep. Harold is gonna make a quick dash.
Are you gonna dash inside? Because he's in. Clear Eyes is in there.
You know what? Yeah. Fine. We're gonna play the horror protagonist move. Just what I call a pro gamer move, and he goes inside.
Alright. As you enter, you close the door behind you. As you hear from the outside. As you enter, it smells like the stench of death in here.
This is a bad idea.
You
Harold's gonna
you
try
see
to
Clear
hide.
Eyes just looking around. And he goes, "Oh, what took you so long?"
Uh, there's a. All right, Aaron's gonna explain the thing he just saw to Clear Eyes.
You saw a werewolf out here.
Errol just nods.
Don't be silly. It's not even a full moon.
Errol just points out all the blood, all the gore, all over the place.
Though that would match up these claw marks. As he points over to a wall where you see what looks to be
Can you unpause? Can you please unpause rhythm
sure.
and also press skip and also do the skip?
And nope, I misspelled it. Hold on. Anyways,
There. Now whenever you want to do that howling effect, you can just type in that link.
yep. Anyways, you see the what looks to be a hunting lodge or a cabin, and this guy, whoever he was or whoever she was, there's not a whole lot of much of identifying marks other than what's left of his hand. And he goes, "Hey, it it would that's odd."
What's odd?
Uh, he goes over to the desk and you see what looks to be pictures of what looks to be red glowing eyes. Is this what you saw
Yes.
when we were in the waters?
Errol just nods, like, repeatedly.
Hmm. Curious. Where's your fish friend?
Yeah, I didn't want to be alone with him, so I just came.
Speaking of, Almu, what are you doing?
Sharpening my weapons.
Alright. Almu,
Mm-hmm.
mm, you hear something. You hear what sounds to be something in the distance.
He just ignores it.
As you ignore it, you see something shambling towards you.
Hmm.
You see what looks to be a werewolf, but you do note at least a couple of things. One,
No, I don't. I wouldn't. I only hunt Sahuagin. I have no idea what this thing is,
no,
but I know what it.
but you would definitely would have heard about it.
No, I wouldn't have.
Okay,
I've been literally living in a pineapple under the sea this entire time.
well, you see what looks to be a strange furry creature standing on its hind legs, covered in fur. You see the teeth
Yeah,
and
I may not know what it is, but I know what it wants. Blood.
you see what looks to be teeth and claws, as its eyes are piercing right through you. It wants you dead. You do note that
And
it also
and
has.
I have something for it.
You do note a few things before you start attacking it.
Wall of water, motherfucker.
Okay, that will hit.
It's not an attack. It's a literal wall of water. For some reason, it just registers as an attack.
Ah, you basically stop this thing from attacking
Yeah,
it.
I'll try to get the actual description here. Here.
Alright,
Uh, Yep.
as this beast tries to tear into you, you form what looks to be a wall of water.
Right between us.
Mm-hmm. You do see that there is a sword plunged to where its heart should be, but it looks like it's just the blade that's broken off.
Mm.
You see what looks to be an arrow lodged in its eye. For
But anyway, read that description.
hmm,
Just read the description.
I've read it.
Mm. So yeah, it counts as difficult terrain and all that. Yeah, I just tunnel fight.
Yep.
Like, I literally prepare for this thing's attack.
As it goes to attack you, it runs off.
Action, I take like a stance, and if it enters if it enters within my reach, which is 10 with the trident at least, I can make a free attack on it.
Yep. And it ran off.
And also because of this.
Yep. Alright. Back to the scene inside of this house. Clear Eyes goes, "You heard that?"
You're hearing it now?
I heard what sounded like to be a wolf.
It's the werewolf. It's the werewolf.
Now,
What
how
wolf?
did a werewolf destroy an entire city? I wonder.
Okay, what you're looking at here is the IntelliBind IB400 combining machine from IntelliZone.
The hell?
Oh, God.
Is how to use a combine machine.
I didn't even know that it would do this. What?
I accidentally pasted the description of wall of water, and I think it just started doing this.
I didn't even know I could do that.
That's amazing.
I didn't even know I could do that.
That's hilarious. No,
Uh,
no, skip it right now.
okay. I'll resume. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Just out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, it plays
In
a
this case, I'm
fucking
using
ad.
IntelliBind, but these instructions should be able to help you if you have a GBC machine, a Tamerica, Achilles.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multiple stage aerobic exercise, which all students must go through. Their fourth grade.
I didn't even know that Rhythm could even do that, but apparently it can.
It just plays ads.
That's great to know for referencing information later.
I accidentally got Rhythm to play an ad.
Alright, so, clear
Almost
eyes.
description
Clear
of a
eyes.
stupid baby in it.
Let me describe this situation, this, scene. Clear eyes pulls out from the desk what looks to be a crystal. A record crystal?
What?
A record crystal. It's basically used for audio. You can record
Yes.
sounds and stuff.
What do you plan to do?
Nothing. It's already been used, which means there's something on it.
Didn't we play it? I can't.
Alright. I didn't believe him at first. But that thing, the red eyes, I saw it! Whatever that thing is I don't know if it's an angel, demon, I don't know what the hell it is. All I know is that I saw it in the woods. I don't know why it's here. I don't know why I came here. All I know is that thing scares me.
Excuse me.
And that's the end of the record.
Well, at least my guy would know how to silver his weapons.
By the way, that blade that you saw that was stuck in his chest was made of silver.
But yeah, my guy would know how to silver weapons. You know why?
Anyways, he goes, alright, let's meet up with your fish friend.
That's a good plan. And after that, let's get the lighthouse run.
Like my guy would actually know how to silver his own weapons if he was told to, or if he needed to. He would know
Alright.
how to silver.
Alright, you see the backseat coming up to you. And he goes, we have a problem.
And that is,
Werewolf.
what is a werewolf?
Think
And
of,
yeah, Errol describes the thing he just saw.
Funny. I think I just saw that.
Errol, the one that you saw didn't have a sword stuck in its chest, nor an arrow stuck lodged into its eye.
All right. Okay. All right. So Errol asked Amu like to describe his version of the werewolf, which all right. Do you describe it for us?
Well, it was big, furry. It was injured, had arrow lodged in his eye, and oh yeah, what looks like a silver blade lodged in where its heart should be.
Errol just looks at the clear eyes. None of us have silver weapons or an arrow.
Like, I don't know why. I don't know why someone would make a weapon out of silver though. Can't make it. You can't get an edge out of it.
It's good against werewolves, apparently.
Except
But
there
apparently
I
is
don't know.
that werewolf is either A, immune, or this is a new breed.
Or it's resistant.
Or immune. You don't know.
But you know, why would silver be effective as a weapon? Again, it can't keep an edge. I can see
oh
it
no,
as
okay. Yeah, out of character, it could just like staunch the bleeding, like magical properties and all that. It's magical, you know. Don't know.
And
like that. My guy doesn't know that.
Yeah,
Clear Eyes
well,
just shrugs and he just says, I don't know. It just does work. It doesn't
what
keep it.
if it?
It doesn't keep it
Oh no,
edge.
go on.
Yes, that is true. But none of us have silver weapons. And by the looks of it, these werewolves are either resistant to silver or immune altogether.
You know, smithing. If we can get some silver, then I could probably silver whatever weapons we have.
Do we have the time for that?
That would take us
You
an
do?
hour, and and we have a very tight schedule as it is.
Yeah. Well, I believe you. Well, I believe living is much more important than merchanting.
And the extra hand could help. So we should really get to the what the the the, the lighthouse.
Mm,
But why is the
true.
lighthouse out of all things? Hmm. We should go to the guards barracks.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. We can get weapons here.
At least better than what we have.
Yes, let's go, go.
Alright.
Aaron is just like bouncing a bit around a bit, and then
Let's
like
go.
anxiety.
Alright, so as you guys exit the shipyard and come into the town proper, again, not a person in sight. You hear the occasional howls, sounds that wolves would make every now and again. As you guys find what is called the dock guards place, you find the dock guards uh, barracks. As you guys enter, it's a similar scene to what you saw, Harold, what you saw earlier. Blood basically everywhere. Cages are bursted inwards. This entire place looks like a bloodbath, a blood show, if you will. And you hear from Clear Eyes goes, the smell of death. Uh, it points, by the way, the blood is dry. This is not recent. This is like maybe a week, maybe a month worth of decay and rot.
And it matters very little to Harold. He's still scared nonetheless.
Alright, if you find audio crystals, bring them to me and we'll play them.
Audio crystal.
He pulls out the one that Harold, you know, uh, audio
Harold,
crystals.
yeah, Harold explains audio crystals, which is essentially just recording device.
Okay. Don't know what that is. Okay.
He describes like the appearance, or at least the one they found.
Okay. I'll look out for.
You guys also see what looks to be posters of that scene being drawn up with the red eyes. Huh.
Are you with her scene?
What?
Are we dealing with her scene?
Maybe, maybe not.
Did you not get that reference?
Nah, I got it.
I did. I did.
But maybe you are, maybe you're not. And he goes, huh, same creature. Uh, he's by himself, like searching for weapons.
All right. And Harold is just like, I suppose, going through the pantry, the food
I'm just looking
stocks.
for scraps of silver.
Yeah, he's already in that room. Uh,
I'm literally just looking for scraps of silver.
oddly enough, there is no silver.
Not even coins.
Well, there is a coin purse on the table.
All right, I empty it out and pick out any silver.
All right, you find what looks to be 4 silver coins.
Hmm, it's not a lot.
But you do see what looks to be a crystal on the table.
Hmm. Does it match the description that I was given?
Yes, it does.
I pick it up. You're gonna say, think I find one of them crystal doohickey.
All right. I'll say that it's right next to the food storage. You probably would have heard it. Errol, as you don't find anything because most of the food has been basically rotting away. And it looks like whatever food that wasn't grabbed by rats and mice was already eaten up or burned.
Oh man. Man. Harold is gonna go back to the entrance of the barracks. Actually, no, he's going to go through the bunks, the bunk beds in the locker.
All right. That's kind of near the entrance, by the way.
Okay.
Uh, you see Clear Eyes come out of his room. Well, no silver weapons in there.
We don't need silver weapons. We just need silver.
All right. Find anything,
I,
Errol?
like I know,
No,
I
not.
know my, I know my way. I know my way around the fort. I can just,
Yeah, but
I can just.
we don't have time for that silver to melt. Now, do we?
Well, unless if you can cover me, I can probably try to make it pretty fast.
We
How
might.
fast are we talking about?
Mm, I'm just gonna say about. I'm just gonna try to roll a D4, like a D4, and that'll equate to how many hours it would take. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I can get it about as fast as 4 hours.
4 hours. 4 hours?
We
No,
don't.
no, no, no. We can
We.
finish up
All the,
the lighthouse faster than 4 hours.
can I finish? I wasn't finished.
Go on.
I can melt it. The term was, but like like
Smelt.
did what Abel like like in Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, he like covered the lumber axe with silver like that.
Yeah.
Do that with the like with like a weapon from each of us in about 4 hours. I can about do 3 weapons that way in about 4 hours.
By that time, the hurricane will already be gone.
Have you never been in a hurricane? Have you never been in a hurricane?
Errol just shakes his head. Of course not. I've been living in a
Actually,
cave
we
for
have, but our ship nearly capsized.
Mm, exactly. Those things are powerful and they last a good while. Of course, I've never really worried about them being a sea folk and all.
Yeah, but you're on land, and that last time I checked, that hurricane was coming our way.
Mm, true. But as long as we can get as long as we can get to a forge quick enough, I think it matters.
Anyways, you said
yes, but
something about the crystal?
Yeah, I found one of them doohickeys you told me about. Just tosses him the crystal.
Alright. Uh, he's gonna play it, and he goes, Old Wilson is at it again, and I swear that guy gets drunker every time we draw him in behind the bars. I don't even know where he's getting his ale. Anyways, the guys are doing a weird follow-up report on this creature. I'm not sure what the hell it is, but by looking at its pictures, it looks kind of terrifying. Personally, wouldn't want to see that in the morning. Like my wife. You hear him like laugh.
like a bit.
I
Eh,
my
I don't get it.
Anyways, uh, oh, little Mavie is having her birthday tomorrow. I need to grab her a present. But the guys are a little on edge. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with this town. This town has stood for this long. Some scary old trickster mage ain't gonna scare us out of town. Then again,
Finally,
I'm not sure what I saw last night. How do you end these? And that's where it ends.
well, that was not helpful.
There's more.
Where?
On the same crystal, you can use it multiple times. The max is like 3, though. The second one goes, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And again, it's like multiple guards, like singing happy birthday. Happy birthday, Avery. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, guys.
Awkwardness intensifies.
Anyways, when is that lighthouse going to be fixed up? I
what's a
don't.
birthday?
You hear that when the dwarves stop their drinking and stop complaining about their problems and being scared to shit by this two-eyed monster. What is it, anyways? Don't know. And that's where that one ends.
What's a birthday? And what's a dwarf?
Uh, Clear Eyes explains what a birthday and what a dwarf is.
Okay, birthday sound fun and dwarf sound stinky.
Some dwarves are okay.
Okay,
But you never had a birthday. Ever.
no.
Huh. I thought you guys would have birthdays, but oh well. He plays the third one.
Don't see the value in celebrating age.
The third one's being played. guy got washed up to shore today. Uh, looks like his neck was all torn up. By what, I'm not sure. Looks like possibly a werewolf. And that damn lighthouse isn't fixed. I know one thing. If it wasn't for that creature, I think we'd have bigger problems. What the? Ah!
All right, Harold is gonna shake in his boots again. You know, he's a big creature.
And you hear what sounds to be like actual roars from this werewolf and whatnot, starting to echoing within this room and whatnot. And you hear from what sounds to be like other guards like coming in and whatnot, getting slaughtered. And that's where that one ends.
You're welcome for providing sound effects, by the way.
Thank you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, well, I think I know how the werewolf got here, but that doesn't explain why it happened. What is
He
this
doesn't.
creature that they keep describing?
It's a werewolf for crying out loud.
No. He points to the painting. That's no werewolf.
It's an upgraded werewolf then.
He points back to the poster. We saw this in that guy's place. And we saw it here. Do either one of you find that as a coincidence?
I see
No,
it
I
as
don't.
a,
But
I
I
see
don't know
it
what
as a reason to run out, get away from this island.
it reminds me of what a kraken looks like.
Oh, right. The Krakens.
Yeah, but they don't really go on land. They prefer the water.
Yeah. And you said that this one flew.
Yeah, it flew across the sky. It just turned into one eye, and then just flew.
Hmm.
Hmm. Why does that
That's...
sound familiar? It just like the description you just gave just sounds familiar to Almo.
Hmm. Wait, you don't think it's... that?
What?
I know I heard stories from the
Like
land, but I never thought I ever actually see one.
I might have encountered a creature.
A creature of the pure disaster. Or prediction, depending on who you ask.
Oh, you're talking about the Mothman.
Yes. One of
What?
those. I never
A
seen one.
Mothman?
I never
Yeah, I
seen
mean,
one.
heard it from passing sailors.
I never seen one either. Never
Some
even.
kind of
But
creature. I don't know
aren't
what
moths?
it is, but I
Aren't,
know what a man is. And from what passing sailors have told me, this thing does not seem.
all right, Harold like interjects with his own statement. Aren't moths supposed to be, nice, fluffy, cute, and just dummy?
Not this one. This one's apparently the size of a man. That people say look more like a bat, but apparently whatever this creature is supposed to be a sign of warning. According to the stories that I heard. But for what information I can
I
find, it's all false.
actually heard that this Mothman appeared on a bridge somewhere, and the bridge fell over, like collapsed, like a day later. Is that true?
Possibly, it's a possibility. We don't know much of this new world. Alright, so we are possibly
Old world,
dealing...
you guys seem to love so much.
We're possibly dealing with a moth man and a werewolf. What's the connection?
They're both hairy.
Connection to get the fuck out of this island.
This is the mainland, dude.
Get the fuck out this store.
Sounds about right. But I don't know about you two, but I can just leave whenever I want.
Assuming that. Wait. Uh, Harold, he's gonna take out the sending stone and goes, "Alright, you boys alright? What the fuck was that thing? Where did it go?"
What? Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Harold is just like yelling into the sending stone.
Demon with red eyes! Well, sounds like they're having a fun time over there. Alright, screw the medicine. Time to get to the lighthouse.
Harold is just like, on the floor right now, like, oh man, there goes all my money.
I don't think it's quite worth it going to the lighthouse to get your shipyard anymore. Seeing as how they seem to be under attack.
You hear back like, "Hey, it just left! The hell was that thing?"
Okay, well, hold on. You see, the lighthouse was turned off. Therefore, good things will happen if we turn back the lighthouse back on.
Assuming that the
guess.
werewolves still try to murder us on the way there.
Hey, Cole,
Not too. What?
get on my shoulders.
How tall are you?
Like 5'9".
I'm 3'2", so I'll be reaching to your hips.
Mm,
All right, okay. I guess you roll strength then.
Uh,
yeah, I'm literally. Yeah, I'm
okay.
pretty
All right.
strong.
Okay, I'm gonna roll dexterity, or was it an animal handle?
So literally, I got an amazing idea that you can.
Uh,
There we go. I'm safe and secured.
wrong skill.
All right. Literally, I got an idea that we can use.
You're gonna
Okay.
draw me, aren't you? Aren't you? You're just gonna draw me to the wall.
Let me explain my idea. My idea. So you know how we have tax tactics, right?
Yes.
All right. My idea is you get on my shoulders, and whenever we get into combat, I just charge the fuck in with my dual short swords, and like you would just basically take your turn right after mine, so we would share initiative essentially. And when I do you would do 2 attacks with your daggers or whatever, and you would and since uh you're on top of my shoulders, which would activate pack tactics, we would literally be doing 4 attacks, and your attacks would have advantage. And that's why I'm proposing you get on my shoulders.
And
Yeah.
you
Okay.
see
I'm
Clear
assuming
Eyes
you're.
open the door and he goes, "Alright, let's get a move on."
So
Ooh.
we
As
would
Okay.
literally turn into a blender.
Ooh. Okay. I feel. Errol feels a bit more confident now that he's like
uh
beyond three.
you see Clear Eyes go towards the door. He goes, "Alright," as he opens the door. You see a werewolf
What?
on the other
I want
side.
to know what Clear Eyes' reaction to seeing a kobold get on top of a Triton's shoulder would be.
Alright, just be sure he's not seaworthy.
Uh. Uh. Look behind you, Clear.
Waving behind. As he turns around, you see this werewolf basically grapple him and pull him out. You hear, "Ah!"
Clear eyes now!
Time to blunder.
Okay, come on, move!
Time to blender.
Yep. Roll for initiative.
Well, since you're on my shoulders, you would just basically be taking your turn after mine, so we would share an issue.
Makes sense for Clear Eyes.
Well, like, don't we, like, wouldn't me and our Harold just share initiative since he's using me as a mount?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, he would take his He would take his turn after mine.
So that will mean your initiative will be 7, and I'll be right after you then.
Yeah,
Alright, good. Got it. Golden.
like basically we would like take our turn at the same time. Like we would take our turns at the same time, essentially.
Yeah. You repeated that 3 times.
Alright,
All right.
so that's Clear Eyes. Yep, that makes a lot of sense with the werewolf.
But yeah, yeah, blender mode activate.
Alright, so the werewolf goes first.
Blender mode activate.
As you see, Clear Eyes basically start getting dragged out.
Oh, by the way, Silver, you would be familiar with this tactic of
Yep,
the of getting on top of the bigger thing.
yep. And that's gonna hit Clear Eyes. You see this werewolf basically bite into Clear Eyes' neck and ripping his head off cleanlessly.
Well, there goes Clear Eyes' initiative.
Yep, Clear Eyes is dead. As you see the werewolf just starting running off.
What was the point of the initiative?
To see if you guys were able to save Clear Eyes.
Mm.
Yeah, alright. Well,
Oh,
back to character.
you didn't really give us a chance to. So
I mean, the werewolf is still within range if you want to try to draw
Oh,
their trident, but
I'll just throw a dart at his ass.
all right, roll.
alright, do it.
Up, fumble chart.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, just knock me.
All right, roll me a d100.
Oh, throw the dart.
14.
Yeah, So apparently the dart ricocheted off a wooden beam and just hit me in the eye.
Let's see, trip,
No.
roll dexterity, or fall. I'm gonna say you trip. Roll me a dexterity
like-
saving throw.
How does this work?
Okay, I think. Okay, actually, hold on. So I think Will should roll a dexterity save, but
Right.
so I just have a guaranteed fall.
Yeah,
Sounds right.
sounds about right.
No, but how exactly do I fall from throwing a dart? I wonder.
If you drove it with one foot and you didn't catch your footing just right, you kind of tumble.
You
Yeah, I
put too much
guess.
force in that arm.
Yeah.
You got all that strength into that arm.
Yep. I'm gonna say you failed this time around.
Really?
Nah, I'm joking. You
Yeah,
pass.
because whenever I do the fumble chart, I make the DC relatively low. Like I make it like a 12 DC.
Yeah, I was joking on that front, cause you would manage to get your bounce back.
When I fall, I still fall
Aldrin,
though.
you fall. You're not going to take any damage since you didn't fall from that high.
Yeah, he only fell like 5 feet.
Exactly. Which is why I'm not
Like
rolling
2
fall
feet more like.
damage.
Yeah.
Watch where you're throwing that thing, man.
Sorry, lost my footing. Lost my footing.
Oh man, Clear is dead. I'm on the ground. You can't even come. How am I supposed to get my drink now?
And you hear from the sending stone that's actually on Clear Eyes because he had another sending stone. And he goes, Daddy, are you there? I want to talk.
Oh no!
Yeah, this
Uh,
guy had kids and now he has grandkids. And they want to talk
Errol,
to him.
Errol just scrambles to him. Hello, hello, who's there?
Oh, I'm Sasha. Who's
Sasha,
this?
Sasha, please get us out of here.
Please talk with a Russian accent, please.
Okay, I'll try. This is Sasha.
Sasha, listen to me, listen close. Get us out of here. We're in this Downtown or something. We need to get out of here, man.
Okay, Daddy. It's Uncle Harris. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Hey,
Teleport,
Hey, Ma. Ma.
teleport.
Grandpa's going crazy.
Help.
You just hear a click on the other end as it as it gets hung up.
Teleports
Errol,
into the room. Just like this tiny little girl, and then just fucking clears the fog, and it's just like, oh my god, his granddaughter was gone.
Nope.
all right, Errol is gonna like after hearing the click, he's just like, hello, hello, anyone there?
Click.
Oh, stupid, stupid. All right, so Errol is gonna pocket it. Oh man. He turns to try Amu, and he said, "Like we really need to get to that tower right now."
We are at the tower.
No, you're not. You're in the barracks.
Oh,
Yeah, and
well,
so
help
yeah,
me find. Well, help me find some silver.
Errol is just gonna furrow his forehead, just like put his hand on his face. Silver, silver, right now. It will take 1 hour to get to that lighthouse at the most.
Yeah, well, help me find some silver. And I'm just talking about silver in general. Help me find some silver so we can make some silver weapons.
You do know that there is a silversmith in town, right?
Well, perfect. Let's go.
All right, so Errol is just gonna like latch on anyways, because he's a pushover.
Uh,
Put
Errol,
on my shoulder.
as you uh, as you're about
Wonder.
to latch on to Amu's back, you see something glistening.
He just dive bombs me. Yeah,
Uh,
but what is
you pull it out, and it's a silver halberd.
A silver what?
A silver halberd.
Hmm. Well, this is interesting. Hmm. But is there any like straight up silver?
Uh, there is some within on the corpse of Clear Eye.
Hmm. I'd rather not loot. I'd rather not loot a dead body.
all right? So are you gonna take the halberd though?
Yeah, but I feel like I would be the only one able to actually use.
You would. You really.
Yeah. Alright, so add on a silver halberd, if you don't mind.
All right.
Also, do make note that the blade is missing. For the most part. There's still some blade to it.
Well, nothing like reforging. So yeah, I just grab whatever other bits of silver I can find. Like
Uh,
if it's any raw silver, that would work.
there are some silverware pieces and whatnot. As you
All right,
guys
that'll.
are, as you
All right,
guys are,
I put on Smith's glove. I put on a Smith's apron and gloves, and I just start reforging the blade of the halberd.
all right. Uh,
But I make sure to make the actual blade out of iron, and then yeah,
yeah,
do the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, silver lining.
yeah,
Then thank you. Line it
yeah.
with the silver.
Um, Arid or Arlt.
Yeah,
Make
I
a
won't. Yeah, I
perception
won't need that
check
much.
as
Yeah, I don't
you're.
need that much to line it.
Oh,
But yeah, I only need enough silver to line.
yep.
I also make a perception check on top of the
You're
smith's
busy
tools.
fiddling with the forge.
Right, but I can't. But I can still make the occasional perception check, and also,
Yeah, you would have to do it with disadvantage since you're focused on something else.
oh, right, all right. And
Eralt,
just,
you feel.
just basically,
Main reason I say that, Eralt, you're outside and it's starting to pour down rain. And you feel something sniffing you.
all
All
right.
right.
So, do I manage to get the blade?
Yeah, it's in rough condition, but it'll work.
Like, it's not exactly great, but it'll do the job.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? Okay. And
Uh,
I'm assuming I get it done just in time to see this fucking thing just sniffing at my little friend here.
you just catch the tail end of it. Eralt, as you're standing outside, something sniffs at you.
All right. He's going to cower.
Do not feel fear. Do not feel fear, for it'll smell fear.
Well, you should. Well, maybe I would have not felt fear if I was a human. But since I'm a kobold, a fucking kobold, to hell with that. I'm gonna be as scared as I. Oh,
As you look over, terrified and almost cowering, it's a small dog. It's
What was this thing? Is this also a werewolf? He grabs it by the scruff. No, it wouldn't hurt the dog to hold it by the scruff.
yeah, but it feels distressed since you're not a dog.
So what is this thing? Werewolf?
It's a small dog. It's just a small dog.
What's a dog? What's a dog?
Arrow just like instead of like stop being scared, just like become angry. It's it's just a dog. It's just a dog.
What's a dog?
Harold
As
is
he's holding.
just like on the ground now, just like looking at the ground, just like sometimes slamming his fist into it.
The
It's just a
dog by the
stupid
scruff.
dog.
He's just like, what's a dog?
All right, and like after like I don't know a minute, Harold just
Wolf?
gets up and just like presents his arm out to the dog.
Wolf? Is this a werewolf?
Yeah, okay, as I was saying, Harold is gonna get up from the ground and presents his arm to Amu, like give me the
It's Al.
Amu.
Oh!
Is this a werewolf?
No, it's not. Just give me it. Just give me this.
Then
By the way, this is a Chihuahua.
what is it then? If it's not a werewolf, then what is it?
It's a dog.
What's a dog?
It's a friendly. It's it's a pet.
As it bites your hand.
Ah!
All right,
Proceed.
does it like land on? Does it bite my hand?
Yeah, it's biting your hand. Oh, Harold.
All right, so Harold is gonna flail like his hand like towards the sky.
Oh, I thought. Oh, I thought he bought. I thought he bit Alamu's hand. If that were the case, he would have dropped it and just stomped on it.
As you basically wave your hand all about, all you're Almu, you're like, so this is a friendly?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, Harold is gonna slam his hand like on the doorway.
Oh, also,
It lets go, lands on its paws, and starts running off.
I finished the weird looking trident.
Okay, can we go to the tower now?
I don't see why not. He
All
just
right,
holds up. He just holds up this halberd, and he's like, "Yeah, this is a really weird looking trident."
all right. So Harold is gonna hop on his back again, and then just point him out to the lighthouse.
Yep.
Right?
As you point out the lighthouse, both of you roll me perception again.
I'm just not having a fun day.
Okay. Harold, you're just like, where's that dumb mutt?
As it's on like between my shoulders on the back of my neck, just hanging out.
Yeah. Uh, Amu, you see those red lights again. This time it's at the
I see the
lighthouse.
I think I see the Mothman thingy.
Mothman.
Keep in
Uh,
mind that
Where?
if
his
you
intelligence
Where?
is 15, so he's not dumb. He just doesn't know what all this shit is. Like keep in
as
mind, like, intelligence is 14. He's not dumb. He just doesn't know what any of this shit is.
yeah, you see the red piercing eyes looking towards you too.
Wow, that's quite intimidating. Note to self: get red eyes. Scare some Sahawag.
Well, actually, you see this thing starting to fly off once more. As you see the lighthouse starting to tilt.
Hmm. Well, that's bad.
What's going on?
I
Why is
think
it
the
tilting?
lighthouse collapsed.
What?
Yeah, I saw the Mothman thingy, and I assume since it's a protector of destruction, then yeah, lighthouse falls over.
It's starting to fall, but it hasn't fallen yet.
We have to get the light to be turned on.
There wouldn't be much point to it, would there? It'd fall over
No, but
anyway.
all the bad stuff started happening when the light was out.
we could probably light it up once it's fallen over.
It's a
Less dangerous.
magical lighthouse. It wouldn't be a lighthouse if it was falling over. It will just be a light rubble. We have to get
It
to
will
it right now.
blow over anyway.
Boom! Splish!
Told ya.
All right, so Harold just like the dude.
You do notice that the part where the light's supposed to be fell into the water.
Oh well, my specialty.
The light. We have to get the light to be turned on.
Stay here. As he just wades into the water. I'll be right back. Oh
All
yeah,
right, so
he hands the funny looking trident to Harold. Oh, and I just realized our characters haven't introduced we haven't told each other our names.
Honestly, I'm okay with this.
But yeah, Almu just hands the small reptilian thing the halberd, which he thinks is a funny looking trident, and then just takes his trident and just goes down into the depths.
Alright, as you go into the depths, there's not a fish in sight, no Sahawagans. Well, there is one. And you see it just like rocking back and forth.
Mm. I literally just go at the Sahuagin and stab it.
As you go to stab it, you get a mental image. You see what it sees before.
Proceed to stabbing.
Yeah. You managed to kill him, but you see something interesting. You see fur growing out of that spot.
Hmm?
Yeah, from where you stabbed, you see fur growing out of it.
Making no sense at all because lycanthropy can only affect mammalian creatures.
Yes.
As in, lycanthropy can't be affect. As in, Sahuagin can't be a werewolf because a Sahuagin's a fish person, not a mammal person.
well,
Yeah,
here's another.
but
Well, here's a.
here's the weird
Here's,
thing. You don't know why he's having fur growing out of him.
I mean, these werewolves are like.
Hasn't even heard of werewolves until today, so
Yeah.
he doesn't know. Maybe Sahuagins can be werewolves.
Yeah. I will note that as far as your knowledge goes, it probably wouldn't work, so this kind of surprises you.
As Almu's contemplating whether he should carry around a silver short sword, just in case if he runs into any Sahuagin werewolves.
And you don't know why this is happening to this goblin. It just is. Or, sorry, Sahuagin.
Hmm. A little weird. Anyway, we'll look for the. Anyway, he's gonna go look for the light now.
As you go to look for the light, uh, roll me an investigation check.
All right.
Guys, it's gonna be pretty easy to find. As you find this top of the lighthouse, you notice that this light thing is completely broke.
Hmm.
There is only one way to fix it, but you don't have the necessary equipment to fix it. Cause
I bring up the light part, the part that makes the light anyway. I try to salvage it and just bring it up with me.
all right. Errol, what are you doing currently?
Hiding.
All right, make a stealth check.
Wow, I just can't hide.
Yeah, you're trying to hide, but you notice that there
Yeah,
aren't really any hiding spots in the open streets.
unfortunately, you can't rogue.
When a rogue can't stealth.
So I'm just hiding under a tarp,
Yep.
and my nose is just like sticking out.
Uh, roll me a perception
Oh,
check.
I heard about this problem with Roll20 where it just kind of averages out at a certain number, but it can be fixed if you refresh. Try refreshing.
All right. So, as you are basically lying underneath a tarp,
But yeah, Jay, try refreshing. That might fix it.
you start
Okay.
feeling like you're getting dragged.
All right, I'm gonna like use my pinky finger to peek. I'll
You see what looks to be a person.
Right now,
All
try
right.
it. Self.
All right. Describe more of the person, like if I can.
They're currently dragging you.
Yeah. Well, like the clothing. I mean.
Their clothing seems, as far as you can see, it's a black hood. It's covering, like, you can't see his face, period.
Cultists.
As he
Impos-
drags you inside one of the homes.
Cultists. Possibly mind flayers. Possibly the townspeople.
I'm not gonna move. All right. I'm not gonna do anything.
They drag you in. They take off all of your weapons.
Oh wait, I was about to do a spring up attack or something, but
What you're trying to do is play dead.
And they drag you over to what looks to be a stock and lock you in there. And they,
oh no, oh no, this
and,
is not cash money.
the person in the rogue just goes, "Who are you?"
I want to go home.
That's
Well,
his name. I want to go home.
well, I want to go home. Too bad. You just had to cross the barrier, didn't you?
There was a hurricane. What was I supposed to do?
The lighthouse was out.
Yeah, and we're trying to light it back on, and then the lighthouse blew up.
It didn't blow up. It merely fell over. That's my friend's fault. I apologize for that.
So why do you lock? Why do you lock
Go.
me up?
You see a
Don't
giant
don't you
moth.
have a werewolf?
You
You're
see, I
gonna
can't let
go
that information go out and be public. I'm a silencer, if you will.
Just come on, man. Don't you have werewolves and Mothman to tame?
He takes off his cloak. You see the werewolf with a sword plowed into his chest. I am the werewolf.
You're one weird werewolf. I'll tell you that much.
Ba, ba, ba.
And I can't let you get away with this information. So,
All of a sudden, for out of nowhere, you just hear bum bum bum, but it's like the classic music, and they're like, "What the hell is that?"
yeah. Well, I'm one of the werewolves of many.
He's part of the pack. He's part of the tribe. He's part of the alpha.
I'm not the alpha. Not by no means. I'm
I
more
never
of
said
the.
that. He's not a fourth wall breaker.
No, but he does say that. But I'm what you would call the Omega.
So wait, he's not part of the pack.
Yeah, he's not part of the pack. This guy is, anyways.
All right, so Harold's just like standing there with googly eyes.
And besides, even when I was not a werewolf, I already knew what my master was going to do. My friend. You see, he causes a disaster, I clean it up. He causes some trouble, I clean it up. Simple.
So what happened?
Oh, my boss told me just to let this one ride out.
So now you're here to clean it up?
Oh no, I'm here to make sure it continues.
But why?
But why, but why? All the tedious whys. There's no need to fear the answer, for you see.
I like how Elmu's just sitting. Is just I like how Elmu's just standing there on the beach with a broken light, just looking around, confused, like, where did the Kobold go?
You do see drag marks, by the way, Amu.
Mm. I tried to sneakily follow them.
Alright, do a stealth check. When the rogue is being beaten by the fighter, it's stealth. That's sad.
I am not the one at fault here.
But if you rolled just a higher, you would not have gotten spotted.
Yep, I really wanted, and now I'm sad.
He goes,
But anyway,
but now our precious little talk has come to an end.
all of a sudden, Elmu just bursts through the door, like, ah! Stabs him with a halberd.
Make a constitution save.
Okay.
It just wouldn't work. Huh. No, I guess not.
Hey,
I got a
Amel,
7.
make a constitution save and throw.
I did.
I don't see it.
I got a 17.
Do you? Oh, pfft, I'm an idiot. You pass. Just. As you basically barge through the door, you start to feel tired and you feel like you're about to collapse, but your fighting spirit fights through it. As you
No,
see,
it's just my pure rage. It's just my pure rage because as I recently got to kill Sahawag, and I'm still high off of the rage.
well, yeah, even then, you do kind of black out just a moment. Uh, Harold,
It's just a blind lead.
as you see this fish person come through, because you haven't learned his name yet, you see this guy put his cloak back on and immediately go down a secret passageway and hides it. It looks as seamlessly as it did. As Amu, you see Errol just locked down into what looks to be a prison thing. You're not sure what it is.
My hands are occupied.
Well then, how did you get? Well, how did you get here?
And that a figure, a hooded figure. He was a wolf. It was a talking wolf. Wolf werewolf.
Okay. He looks around. He looks around to see if he can see any like secret passages.
Roaming investigation, I guess, or perception, either one. 16.
Mm-hmm.
You do not find anything out of place.
Mm.
You see, Errol's tools on a table.
I got an idea.
You see what looks to be a bookcase. Um,
I have idea.
and you see what looks to be a bed. And other than Errol being locked up in a, I forgot what it's called, but basically your head's in the middle and your arms are.
Stockade.
Yeah, he's in the stockade, which is oddly enough in the middle of the room.
I have an idea.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast wall. I'm gonna cast wall of wall, but then decast it, as in like end it early,
Okay.
and so and therefore like the water would collapse, and I would look for like the sound of like water dripping, and I
Right.
would look for like any where the water would flow down.
Uh, we'll take a quick break before we start doing that.
But yeah, you get what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah. All
I'll be right
right.
back.
Quick break. Quick break.
Well, why don't we do that first? Well, why don't we do that first, and once like it's done, like once we actually do it, then we take the break, because that way it would be a cliffhanger.
Alright, so
Oh
as
my
you
god.
perform this and let it dissipate, the water basically splashes onto the floor, starts to flow out, makes a small puddle. Uh, it goes right. You see that it does kind of bowl down into the towards the bookcase, and that's where we'll take the break.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Well,
All right. Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm back.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Hey. All right, is Will back here? All right. Do do do.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I know you're here, but I'm. Wait, is Will back?
Oh, I guess we'll wait.
Yep. Do do do. I didn't even know that was even a thing you could do.
Things I could do. I don't know. Because I'm stuck in the stockade. But
Yep.
I suppose, yeah. But I guess while we wait, I suppose I can tell you a bit about my character. From the our main.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. A bit of informat. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do once we had that event is that I think when I'll use my skills,
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll just use the whisper to GM. At least when I like use when I say the skill, not the attack.
Right.
Yeah, because mostly because story elements to each, and I always added the story the skills. Well, for the most part.
Mm.
I suppose I'll just like speak more about it like as soon as the one shot is over. To which yeah, I'll just explain more things in depth and like talk about the changes I also added to them.
Right.
All right. I suppose we'll wait 15 like until 4:15 to see if Will gets back.
Yep. And if it doesn't, I'll just continue. Do do do.
Oh yeah, before I forget to mention, I'm currently working on at least how do I say it? The character sheet, not the character sheet as in like the roll 20, but
Mm-hmm.
more like the drawing. Like I'm just drawing the entire character of both.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that earlier.
Yeah, the first one was a really early version of, which will be I suppose the medieval version of it,
Yep.
and I'm just currently working on the more modern apparel stuff and like that.
Yeah, that could be like the version of you when you kind of woke up.
Yeah, yeah. So
Like after the. I was thinking about doing this as the reset, and if we do continue this campaign, and if we don't, we could just do another campaign.
which is cool.
And I just need to work on some more characters because I am planning to leave that up to a vote on whether or not which campaign we should do. And
Hmm.
one of them I would be using a completely different system, and the other two would be like Dungeons and Dragons related.
Oh, okay.
So if we don't continue this, we still have a few Dungeons and Dragons campaigns that I've been kind of wanting to do for a while.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, there he is.
I took a while.
All right. So, uh,
Yeah, sorry if I took food.
oh no no. All right. So back to the scene. As
Hot
you
dog,
back to
best
the
friend.
yeah, the water goes underneath the bookcase.
Hmm.
Hey, can you let me out now?
Yep. Yeah, he just takes out a short sword.
and smashes like the butt of the hilt, like the pommel of the hilt on whatever padlock is there.
Yep.
Yeah, watch out!
It busts and the thing just kind of pops open.
And Arrow just like, yeah, freedom.
All right. Be sure to grab your items before you leave.
Of course, I will never forget it because they were my ownership. And if the more I own these, the more richer I am.
There is a chest that's underneath the bed, by the way.
I grab the halberd, and
Okay.
I also look in.
All right.
I also look in the chest, but I smash it open with the halberd, with the.
Hey, what did you smash it for? I could have just opened it.
I smash it like God of War style.
This one actually has a tougher lock.
Through the lid.
The lid is actually
no,
made,
he's just
like the chest is actually made of metal. It's a solid metal
Oh.
chest. You're not breaking through it.
Okay.
here. God, you're so crazy. What if you break the gold inside? Okay, step aside. And he'll use his he's gonna use his thieves tool and open it.
All right. Roll me the thieves' tools.
Are you kidding? I have a freaking 7.
As you go to pick the lock, you hear a snap as you see the pick is broke.
Lock. Or hold on, I have a crowbar instead. All right, I'm gonna
Harold,
smash it. I'm gonna
Harold,
use a freaking crowbar.
I want to do a joke.
Okay.
What did you
Harold,
what you said?
it's super effective.
All right. Give it the good old crowbar.
Yes,
Well, maybe I should use it since I have an 18 in strength.
that'd be a smart idea. Here.
Or you both could do it together, and I would give you advantage.
No,
Well,
like doing it with crowbar always gives advantage on strength check.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, go ahead.
wow!
It does not pop open. If anything, the crowbar breaks.
The crowbar would not break.
I know, I'm just making a joke.
It just bends out of shape.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Alright. Even though this crowbar has been out of shape, you manage to pull it. You hear a creak, and then you hear a snap as the lock gives way.
Now we just need to open the chest. All right, I'm gonna use crowbar to open the chest.
The chest is open.
Oh no.
Uh, you see what looks to be clothes, a lot of gold. What looks to be a small statuette of a god made of pure gold.
Made of pure what?
Pure gold.
I'm
I
rich.
think Errol found his.
Also, there's something on the bottom.
But yeah, I think Errol found his jack.
Yep.
Yes,
Uh,
my
the
lucky break.
the clothes are a little raggedy, but surprisingly well kept. But you throw those to the side as you see what looks to be another locked box.
All right, I used the crowbar.
Uh, as you guys pull out that lockbox, there's something on the bottom.
Okay, you see Errol just like shoving his head, entire upper bodies in the chest with his legs.
Alright, you grab what's at the bottom, you pull it out, and it's a Triton.
Wait, what?
It's a Triton.
Oh, I thought you said Triton.
It's a miniature you. It's yourself, but
This one is surprisingly laced in gold and ivory. You see what looks to be fantastical gems marked for each hook thing. And at the tip of the end, you see what looks to be very well developed and sharpened ends.
A very fine trident.
Harold, it speaks to you. Who dares touch me?
As Almu is touching the trident, just like, man, this is great. This is great. This is great craftsmanship.
Who dares touch me?
Errol just points at Almu.
No, the both of you are touching it.
All right, Errol lets go and points at Almu.
You, Amu, you hear, who are you?
I am Almu Alun.
Almu. Do you know who you hold?
But I can say you are a very well crafted trident. Probably the best work I have ever will.
I'm from your homeland.
I can surmise as much.
I was traded off because a Triton could not keep his pennies or gold, as the humans would say.
Great shame. Such a well-crafted trident should. Tridents are meant as.
Wield me, and I will be yours to command.
Very tempting.
Almu? Sorry, not Almu. Harold? You notice that the Trident starts to merge onto his arm. Like you start seeing the gold like start to melt and kind of go around his arm and whatnot. And you see it start to form what looks to be a bracelet.
Well, it sucks to be him to be holding a sentient weapon.
Wield me or death.
I think I will wield you, and with great respect.
Better him than me.
Thus will begin your journey, Almu. As you notice, you have the golden bracelet. At any time, you can shape it to that weapon.
So, what? Hey, you kind of cut out.
Okay, so you got a golden bracelet with the same gems and whatnot on it.
Mm-hmm.
At any time, you can call it forth the Triton.
So it's like it's bound to me. It's like a weapon bond.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
You can never lose this thing, ever. Unless you trade it off.
Right, which I am not.
Yep.
Badass as fuck.
Also, you feel the call of the sea within your mind. Even more so. Any sea creature can be controlled if you roll
You
a...
literally gave me a sentient trident of fish.
Yeah, basically.
Sick.
Okay, Aquaman, calm down.
I am Aquaman.
Yep. Anyways, the weapon
Belong to
is...
me.
Anyways, the weapon is a bracelet.
Your fish belong to me now.
there
All right,
there
so
is a restriction on it. It is all based on range though.
Ah.
So you couldn't command like say an army of like sharks to attack a city unless you were within X amount of range within the city.
Right.
Anyways, that's just how it kind of works. So there is a limitation on it. It's not unlimited.
That is fucking awesome.
Yep. Anyways, shall we continue?
1 second, I'm putting in stats.
There's also another fun feature with that, but I'm keeping that for myself.
Yay.
Alright, so... Errol?
yes,
Do you want to open the small lockbox?
of course I will. More treasures.
This
2
one...
tridents and I have a regular trident, a magic trident, and a silvered halberd.
Yep.
But
This lockbox isn't locked, surprisingly.
I offer my old trident to the small little.
I want to open the box first.
As you open the
I give my
box, you notice that it has potion, alchemical components. It's basically an alchemy, a portable alchemy set.
hey.
Cool. It's a good thing I have the intelligence to go with it. That's a whopping 6 intelligence.
Believe it or not, there is something in there. A nice shiny ring.
Ooh.
You cool. Hey, Kobold.
What? I want to see this ring first.
What's your name?
My name is Errol, but I need to see this ring first.
Alright.
I'm all moon. I'm all moon.
Okay, so
You
Will,
take...
I'm gonna check out the ring first. Then I'm gonna talk to you. Is that okay?
Okay.
Alright. You take out the ring. It's very nice. It's very fancy. Like, this ring looks amazing, even though it's very simple.
Ooh, I'm gonna fetch a good price for this. All right, I'm gonna put the.
Do you put it on?
Yes, I put on the one true ring.
Of more.
Make a Constitution saving throw. You fail.
Wow. For
You
once, I
fail.
got somewhat decent.
You fail. You see this ring start to bind to you. You feel knowledge start to flow into your brain. You
I'm
feel
getting smarter. It hurts.
your intelligence will increase to 16. And you know,
Oh
You still have the
Ew.
same personality and stuff. Your intelligence just increased with this ring, and you can't take it off.
Ew, now I know what hot dogs are made of. Oh God, I feel miserable already. Life is just a sham. I don't want to live.
But you're smarter now. Your character's smarter.
I am not happy with this.
All right. So,
Okay.
do you make any like? You have all this knowledge on alchemical construction theories and all of that. Uh,
He found the fucking philosopher's stone in a ring.
yeah, basically.
I'm not happy.
You're not happy that you became more intelligent, or what?
Yeah, no, I'm not happy that I became more intelligent.
Well,
I
if you
was
can
so
figure a
happy that
way
I
how
was
to
not
get rid of the
able to-
ring, if you can figure a way how to get rid of the ring, you'll go back to the normal.
Yes, yes. Well, okay. I'm gonna figure that out later after we get off the island.
You're in the
Oh my,
mainland.
Let's get off the land.
All
hey,
right.
why are you talking so?
Anyways, uh,
Why are you
I
talking
I see the rain has not affected my intelligence. I still call this a mainland island.
no, you actually correct yourself.
Damn it, it's our
Because you have the
Wait, why?
ring of
Wait, why are you?
intelligence.
Why are you talking normal?
Jay,
Yeah.
I believe we'll say, why are you talking normal in his character?
Uh I guess that's the result of being intelligent.
You
Mm, okay. Uh
Also, the potion lockbox is attached to your side.
oh, wow. Can I try to take it off?
Roll me a strength check with disadvantage. As you go pull it off, you feel your own skin going with it. And you're like, nope, I'm
Okay.
not gonna do that.
All right, I stopped pulling it. But can I open?
Yeah, you can still open it and whatnot.
Okay. Can I with my
There is a letter in there.
Oh man, I can finally read it.
It says, don't put on the ring. It's cursed.
Okay, I put the letter down, and you see a smile on my face. It's just like, yeah, I did it. I did it now. So I don't know what. Okay, so I guess I'll try to use a crowbar and put it back in my thieves' tool because I want to figure out how to get rid of this after I get off the land.
Yep.
Okay, say, Almu, you were showing me.
yeah, here. His old trident.
Oh wow, this
Don't
is
need it. I don't need it anymore. But I'd prefer it if you.
wow, wow. Thanks.
Now you have proficiency with that Triton.
Well,
Wait, what?
gee, dang,
The Ring of
gee, thanks.
Intelligence allows a proficiency of a weapon that is given to the person or bought.
Oh, so now you can use a trident as well as me.
Yeah, basically.
Wow, it does the same as much. It does the same amount of damage my short sword. It's so useful.
No, it's versatile. So it also does it. So if you wield it in two hands, it does a D8.
Yeah, but then I can get an extra 1d6 from my offhand.
True.
And
Yeah, it's actually a bit weaker
I
because it's
don't
not using.
think
Yeah, it's
that-
the trident. The trident is actually a bit weaker due to the fact that it uses strength.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack. You can't get sneak attack when you're wielding a weapon in two hands, right?
you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like yeah, you attack someone.
But
Doesn't
yeah.
matter whether it's.
But yeah, the Ring of Intelligence allows you to basically become proficient in any weapon that you touch.
That is seriously awesome.
I can't wait for this to turn on my ass.
There is a catch. The ring
Shoot.
can't be taken off. There is a way to take it off, but it's definitely in the long term.
I want to take it off.
Just I don't want to be smart anymore. It hurts being smart. Ew, I feel so icky now that I remember how starvation works. I remember how scurvy works. I don't want to know. I know what a hot dog is made of.
Yeah.
Hot dogs haven't been invented yet.
Sausages are made of. Ew.
Big bliss, apparently.
All right, so let's get back into.
Yep.
All right. And I got a rainbow on my hand.
No, you got the infinity bracelet.
No, I got a rainbow on my hand. Literally, in real life.
Oh,
Alright, so
well,
you guys
try
move
to.
the bookcase?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch the gold a bit more. I'm gonna try to bring the statue with.
Oh yeah, you still have the great part about you. No doubt about that.
So even with the increased intelligence, he's greedy.
Yep.
Yeah, my personality doesn't change. I just figure out how to steal from a bank instead of just walking to the front door and demanding money.
Yep.
Just because it increases my intelligence doesn't mean it increases my wisdom.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yet.
All right. So okay. So all right. You push the bookshelf while I'm just like fluttering in gold.
Why did you say yet?
Oh, you'll see.
That'll be.
Anyways, you siphon through the gold, and you start counting. You realize that you can count up to 522 gold pieces.
Wow, this is a lot of gold.
The idol, you're not sure how much that is worth, but you could probably get about, at minimum, maybe 200.
Ooh. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the statue back in the chest. And I'm gonna close it and
There
put it back
is
in the.
one more thing within the chest.
Oh.
You see a sack.
Ooh. I
The bag
reach
of hope.
into this. I open the sack and I reach into it.
Okay. What do you want to pull out?
It's a bag of holding.
Yeah, I guess I'll pull out something that can.
Roll me a d8,
Yeah, I'll pull
actually.
Yeah, actually,
Roll me a
my character
d8.
will hope. Yeah, my character will hope he pulls out something that can hold all the gold.
Roll me a d8 when you're pulling out. Okay.
Ew.
You pull out you roll a 2. You pull out what looks to be an ivory idol that just came out of this bag. You put it back, and you try to feel it. It's not there.
All right, so I open bag and look into it.
You see what looks to be 8 drawings. One looks to be a dragon head. 2 seems to be that idol that you pulled out. 3 seems to be some sort of potion thing. You're not sure what that is. Let's see. That's 3 or 4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, 4.
5, you see what looks to be a bow. 6, you look what looks to be a quiver. 7, what looks to be a pile of gold. And 8, what looks to be a glove of some sort.
Oh, I hope I get a 7 next time.
No, you can pull any of those items out if you can think of what it is.
I pull out the.
You pull out the gold coins.
Yes.
It's silver coins, about 100 silver pieces.
Cool.
You would know that instantly that this is a bag of holding.
Oh, so that's how it works. All right, so now that I figured it out, I'm gonna start swiping all the gold into the bag.
Bag of holding, bag of holding, bag of holding.
Yep, it's a bag of holding.
I say, you want to go silver our weapons?
Yeah, you go do that. I'll just get
All right,
all this gold in here.
I ask if my contract has a name, and then I proceed to ask him using his name if I if I have permission to silver him.
Yeah, yeah. I said yeah. Whatever.
No, I'm talking
He
about the
doesn't
trident.
really. Yeah. He said yes.
Yes, you
He
have
doesn't
my
really care.
permission to silver me. But do be aware, it would degrade my quality more so. But I
But
have a friend that would help.
I only
Uh,
want line the tip.
yes, you will outline the tip, but I will get rid of it as soon as you are done doing whatever business you seek.
I'm fine with this. Because yeah, after we kill werewolves, I would want the silver to be gone. And
Yeah,
the fact that he can
and apparently this
is
person could do it at will.
I ask if the trident has a name.
I have a name, but you have to earn my name.
I can respect that.
Alright.
I'm just basically trying to appeal this to this trident CEO.
Yep. Alright, so
Oh, I also ask the trident. I also ask the trident how it feels about Sahawagan.
Sahawagan can die in the boiling pits of Fordor.
Do you mind causing that? Do you mind causing the Sahawagan death?
No, I do not.
Good, because I'm Sahawagan Slayer, baby. We totally need to turn that into a T-shirt. Is a Sahawagan Slayer?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just a picture of Goblin Slayer, but instead of like those broken off arms, it's just like little fish fins.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of like a little short sword, it's a freaking trident.
Yep.
And it was
I buy it.
Yeah, that'd be some shit, wouldn't it?
Actually, I think that would be the first merch I'll ever make if I ever do get around making merch.
I'd
Right.
buy that for $1.
Of Goblin Slayer with fish fins and a golden jeweled trident.
Yep. Alright, so you're gonna leave the building. Armu.
I'm gonna silver tip the trident.
Yep. Uh, Errol. Uh, you're
He's gonna
basically you're basically putting
he's gonna
all the
finish
gold
it.
that you can get into this one bag. Yes.
Yep, he's gonna finish up picking up all the gold coins, and then he's gonna head out with the sack.
All right. You do hear a voice coming from the bag. My
All right.
hoard, my precious hoard comes back to me.
Your horde, more like my horde. Quiet. You're part of mine stuff now.
Do you even know who I am?
Don't know, don't care. As long as you're mine.
I'm a dragon.
Well, now you're mine.
You see this dragon just basically come out of this sack, and it's like a full adult sized dragon that somehow fits in here.
It is a bag of holding.
Can I? I'd like to call it back.
Oh man, imagine if you just close the bag and then accidentally cuts the dragon in half.
Now, you see what looks to be a dragon young adult. Their scale color is blue, and they are chromatic.
Well, yeah, no shit, they're chromatic. They're blue.
And he goes, now, who's in charge?
Uh, yeah, okay.
Try closing
I want to apologize.
dude, try closing the bag. It might cut him in half.
No, he's fully out of the bag.
So the Kobold just speak in Draconic, just like I want to apologize.
Much more like it. What is your name?
So I speak in Draconic again, Arrow.
Aaron.
He actually is Errol.
I literally got a picture of what Errol looks like right now. What Errol looks like right now?
Yes, please. Yep.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Artwork at the bottom.
Fucking Lar,
There
please.
it is.
Mine.
You're
But right
literally
now,
the one orange lantern.
Alright, so this
Lar,
dragon's gonna turn into what looks to be a human. About 5'7". And they are female, oddly enough. Black hair, blue eyes, and they seem to be wearing a blue dress. Now give me the horde.
with a like really shaky hand. All right.
blue or
He's
blue.
all right. Harold is gonna give her the horde, like just like fighting himself, just like closing his eyes, just shakily extending the hand out
Is
the
this a
bag.
female blue or a male blue?
It's a female blue. Now, She takes the bag. She goes, wait a second. She looks over to the chest and she goes, that son of a bitch stole my hoard and think he could get away with it?
Oh God, it's a sassy black woman blue dragon.
Ugh. Errol, you said
Oh,
your name was? Tell you what, I'll cut you a deal.
it's a sassy black woman in the form of a young blue dragon.
Yep, basically.
Just like, excuse me.
I
Oh,
like to cut a
man,
deal with you.
you know what would have made that better? If it was a female black dragon and if it was a sassy black woman in the form of a female black dragon.
Yeah, I
Is a
thought
very
about
dark.
that, but I thought this would be a little bit more funny.
Is a very dark black. Is a dark blue dragon.
Now, I like to make a deal with you, Mr. Errol.
Yes, yes. What is it? What can I do for
You get to have my hoard if you help me.
you? Of course, anything for you.
Now, tell me, did you see where the man went?
Well, he kind of went inside. Well, I'm assuming this might be a man who looked kind of like a werewolf, and well, he kind of went inside bookshelf, and he points out the hidden path.
She goes, ah, I see, I see.
Is she talking about the werewolf guy?
Ah, yes.
All right.
Oh,
Alright. You get to live. Huzzah!
Errol just like kneeling, just like make a prayer motion. Oh, thank you very much.
Stop that.
All right, Errol stops.
You don't need to do that. I find that annoying, to be fully honest.
Oh, my apologies.
I'm not looking forward to having slaves.
What the fuck are you talking about? Blue dragons are all about slaves.
Not this one.
She's a deep blue dragon, so she's different.
Deep blue. So she goes deep.
She's very curvaceous, that's for sure.
Wait, what?
She'll chop my
She
ass.
she definitely has the assets.
Wait, what?
Large
I've
breasts,
seen them
hourglass
both,
figure, large butt.
Wait,
she's very
what?
beautiful. She's very beautiful, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Wait. Blue dragon has tits?
Yes, well, not in
Well,
her dragon
in human
form,
form.
in human form.
Hey,
Where is your mind going?
Will get out.
like,
Go back to the
thing
sea
though,
where you
blue
came.
dragons can do whatever they want. They do have that whole change form thing.
Yep. She
I wish I
could
could
do
change
that,
form with my.
but she goes, that ring you have there, where did you find it?
This. Oh. Yeah. Uh. Uh. In this
Deal with blue
box,
block.
and Arrow just like show off the little box, alchemy box.
Oh, right. She snaps her fingers and the box dislodges from your side.
Yeah.
But not the ring.
Uh. By chance, would you like to take this ring too?
Unfortunately, that's not part of my hoard.
Can you make it your horde?
No, I can't. Not without killing you.
In that case, that's fine. It's very fine. It's okay if you don't want it.
Let's see. Where are we?
I think we're at dawn.
Dawn? Never heard
Yeah.
that name. And I've been alive longer than you can breathe.
He's now serving a blue dragon, and I have a talking trident.
I imagine that you're done like silvering the tip of the trident as you come in and you see this very
You mean tip?
beautiful. Yeah, it's tipped with silver and it's lined. You come in.
Oh damn!
Oh shit! It's the
I
best.
think I think I actually made. I think I actually improved the.
Yeah, somehow you actually improved it. And she goes, "This is acceptable for now, but if you wish, I'll be able to get rid of it as easily as any other material."
So I literally managed to get. I managed to silver it, with and it's sharp and it's still sharp. It still keeps an edge.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
I imagine that you're done doing that, and you come in, and you see this beautiful human woman, and you see Errol.
Just groveling. Well, not groveling per se, just like really intimidated.
Kobold, Herald, huge slide dog.
The woman looks up
Just
towards you. And who might you be?
I am Elmu. Elmu Ellen.
Mr.
Sahuagin.
Amu. Would you like to die?
I don't know. Do I?
'Cause that trident there, she points to your bracelet, is part of my horde.
What do you mean, Horde? It's not like you're a dragon or something.
And she turns into the blue dragon.
And at that moment, Errol just pulls his hat over his head.
You were saying?
The thing is, I think I already promised to try it and I would use it.
Fine. You keep it as a reward for now.
Okay.
You see
Plus,
that this dragon turn back into that woman.
I think you can kind of. I'm not quite sure.
What?
The trident.
What about it?
Almu thinks the trident likes, and he's gonna
And
refer to the trident as he.
ah. You see the woman standing there once again, by the way. Now then, shall we?
I guess.
Yeah, so we should get off this land, but you see, our previous goals was to, cleanse this land of evil, and that was meaning to, lighting a light, the lighthouse. And speaking of which, Almu, do you have that light thingy that lights up the lighthouse?
Oh yeah, I've been carrying it on my back this entire time.
Yes, then this town can be.
Hmm. Where was this tower?
He just like turns around. He just turns around and bends over.
And where was this tower?
Um, Harold points it out at the lighthouse, but with the missing top, right there. It was thanks to Almu that he grabbed the light.
Hmm, I see. But do you have a way to light it? As you guys look at the light itself, looks like you would either need a very specialized crystal or dragon's breath.
No, but since I think, okay, given with my extra intelligence, I would know that the dragon breath is needed, and so Harold makes a deep breath. We
I persuaded the dragon to breathe
we
it into
need
the thing.
we need a dragon's breath to light it up to cleanse this town of the evilness in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I'm just here. I'm just literally here because reasons. I don't know. I honestly don't know why I'm here. I usually hunt Sahuagin and Sahuagin alone. I'm not really. I have never even heard of werewolves until today. I don't even know
Oh,
what a wolf.
you mean the little fanged ones?
I don't even know. I don't even know what wolves are.
Trust me, you're not missing much.
Are they like Sahuagin or sharks?
They're kind of similar to sharks, yes.
Okay. So they have fins and gills and have rows of sharp teeth.
Replace the fins and gills and give them legs.
What are legs?
You're walking on them.
I thought these were really strange looking.
She just kind of face palms.
What do you
And
expect? This guy
yeah,
literally lived under the sea, and he has
and
lived under the sea since his
Harold just
life.
like
He has never been to the surface until now.
Harold just makes like a waving hand like towards the neck, so like stop, shut up.
Look, I'm just talking to a.
And then Harold just like does it even like fiercely, like stop doing it right behind.
Why are you making those weird expressions? As he looks at from behind.
And Harold quickly stops it and put his hand behind his back.
She pulls her hand away and she goes, "What now?"
And earlier was just doing a weird, funny dance.
Well, that would have been amusing to see. But let's go forth, shall we?
So yeah, yes, of course we should move on. Harold just sweating bullets.
Oh,
Do kobolds?
well, kobolds don't sweat. They're basically reptilian.
Well, he's like blushing like crazy.
Do they even blush?
Uh, reptilian?
I suppose if you can make a perception check, you can see like the redness underneath their
Well, I'll say that
skin.
you start to look a little bit flush, because your color can drain.
Mm-hmm.
It can also brighten as well. So,
So weird. He's a chameleon.
not like that. More like his scales stay the same color, except,
But it goes darker a little bit brighter.
yeah.
Yeah, you can just might see the skin underneath my scales.
Yeah, and right now he looks like white as a sheet.
Your scales are your skin, dude.
No, it's attached to my skin. It's like an extra layer, like it double the layer, I suppose you could say.
Alright, I guess you guys go to where the lighthouse was at?
Yes, yes, we would.
Alright. Why is it not playing?
Mm.
Do you?
Daru,
Oh,
daru,
hold on.
daru. Oh, because you didn't.
Oh!
Woo,
Oh!
woo, woo,
Wait, did
woo.
you resume it?
All right. So as you guys basically start,
Try pressing resume.
hmm?
Try to doing the resume command. That might be it.
Oh yeah. You guys should be able to do it yourselves, but
Oh snap! I didn't know we had that ability.
I'm pretty sure you guys do.
No, I'm pretty sure we're only able to do the play command, and that's it.
Huh? Weird.
Yeah, yeah, only the actual owner.
Yeah, player is not paused. Huh? Weird.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we'll just like go revert back to our own voice,
Yep.
like regular D&D. Wee woo wee woo wee
You see what looks to be not one, not two.
woo.
You see what looks like to be 300 werewolves starting to give chase.
I was not aware there was that many.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Can I hide in the barrel?
No, you guys are full on running right at this moment.
God damn it! There should have been a barrel. It's a dockyard. There has to be a barrel somewhere.
You're running towards the lighthouse
I
in an
hope there's a
open
barrel in it. I
on an
hope
open
there's a barrel in the
field.
light. I hope that lighthouse has a barrel.
It should. It's a
All
lighthouse.
right, good.
Just hides in
Good.
barrel. It's like solid. Oh my god! It's like Solid Snake in the boxes.
I was about to make that reference. Thank you for doing so.
You know, snakes are reptiles too.
Yep.
Ah!
The references. All right, let's continue. You guys are running and running, and these wolves are definitely keeping up with the pace. The dragon starts to slow down, and you see it basically. She gets sent right back into the bag as it's just you two.
Well, I'm
Uh,
gonna stab these wolves in the face.
while I'm
I'm
running,
gonna take my defensive stance.
Oh, you guys are barely halfway.
Oh, I'm taking my defensive motherfucking stance, and I'm gonna fucking attack these and I'm gonna wait for these fuckers to run right into my pitchfork of death.
Yep. Errol, I'll say that you're still running.
yeah, I'm gonna. Harold is gonna run, and while he's running, he's just gonna open the bag up and is just gonna ask, like, Mistress, why do you go into the bag?
I'm kind of uh sealed, I guess.
Oh my god, it's like a lich.
Yeah,
Okay,
basically he somehow the
So
person that last owned this bag managed to figure a way to contain the dragon and make sure it stays alive.
wait, so and as far as I can tell, the inside of a bag of holding has no time,
Yeah,
right? So she literally can't age in there.
technically yes.
Wow.
so it's not like dragons could age in
It's
the
like the
first
Winter
place anyway.
Soldier. It's like the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, basically.
It's, watch out, Winter
Anyway,
Soldier. We got a watch out, Winter Soldier. We got a
let's
next one coming up in line.
Let me know when these werewolves are coming at me.
They're
Let me think about this
as
second.
soon as you stop, uh, you see some werewolves basically stop. You see the werewolves to your sides are running ahead, like they're running around you. But one werewolf is standing on its hind legs. It has a sword lodged into his chest. You've seen this one before.
Damn. I got a quick question though.
Yes.
The werewolves that were running by me, was at least one of them within 10 feet?
No.
Damn.
Oh, actually, yeah, a few.
Ooh.
Like 1 to 2.
While wielding polearm, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack when they enter your reach. And because my reach is 10 feet.
Yep.
Yee. But I have to use my reaction, and I only have one reaction, so.
Yep. You can attack one or the other.
Yeah,
That will hit, but the
yeah. I have one.
Yep. Uh, you stab at it. You hear it just basically as it basically runs on.
I basically stand on the side as it.
Yep.
And by the way, but because of the nature of tridents, th- them having them little like prongs on those little hooks on the end of the prongs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when you stab in, it goes easy, but when you pull out, ooh, it does more damage on the way out.
Yeah, it got pulled out, and you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
this.
because the hooks catch on to more flesh as they go out.
Yeah. The werewolves are still going. As soon as they see you stab one, they widen their gap around you to be more than 30 feet.
Yeah, smart.
No, man, they want my ass. They want that some reptilian meat.
They want
Uh,
that reptilian.
Eret, or Eralt, as you make
They're
it to
gonna
the
fuck me.
lighthouse, you look behind you, and you see the same force of werewolves coming at you.
Yeah, you just see a force of werewolves going. I'm going to get that lizard booty.
Who
They're
has
gonna
the
kill
light?
me. Oh shit.
I feel like I would have given it to Harold
Yeah,
as I
yeah.
took on my kind of defensive
Yeah,
stance.
actually, no. Yeah, actually, he did give it to me.
Alright. I'll say that it's in the bag of holding. Because there's no way you're lifting that shit.
Yeah,
True,
with your
true.
3-foot two self and your 8 strength. Yeah.
Alright. I'll say, Errol, you managed to run inside the building. The door opened behind you as you see the werewolves starting to climb up the tower.
I attack. But I wait for this werewolf. I wait for this werewolf's attack.
Alright, so, Errol, roll me a d4.
You might have to roll it for me because my computer is going slow again because of stupid
Alright, I'll
additional
roll
time.
it. I'm just gonna do it on the computer so that way you guys can see it.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh, I don't even need the screen to see it.
It's gonna take you 4 turns to get up to the top, and then it'll take you at least a couple of turns to light it, and the werewolves will be just right behind you.
You
Like,
can't even get to the top because
Oh
the
no,
top has so you
it's
gotta
good
go to
thing
well,
I
the top.
he'll have to go to the new top, basically.
Yeah, the new top.
Alright,
it's a good
so,
thing I have something. I have a special ability that will assist me, especially if the wolves are using the stairs to climb up.
Armu, I need you to roll initiative.
It's called cunning action. It's
As,
called cunning action bonus action dash.
yep. So Armu,
Almu.
Amu, roll
Yeah,
initiative.
Almu. Yeah, Almu Alim.
All right, so
Hey! Just that two. Just had two.
yep. All right, so this one didn't roll too hot, but it's got a pretty insane modifier. Harold, I need you to roll as well.
I did. Oh, wait, what?
Harold, because technically
Like,
he's part of a
yeah.
combat, but basically he's using his entire action and whatnot to run up a tower.
Yeah, pretty
Hold on.
much.
This is the same.
Like,
Oh, there it
using
is. There's my token.
his bonus action to just he's using a bonus action to dash, and I can only assume as much to use his main action to hide.
Oh dear lord.
A 20.
Yep. Which means the
Ouch.
werewolves get to go
What the
first.
fuck? Damn!
I rolled a natural 20.
An entire pack of werewolves going first. That's scary.
Yeah, they're like a flight of stairs, and I'll be nice and say that the stairs are. How far can werewolf run? About 30 feet?
Scary. Oh, that's scary. Hell is scary.
So the werewolves are just like right behind you, Errol.
Oh, that's hell scary.
Uh, one of them is gonna manage to get an attack on you, but it's gonna be a claw.
All right.
Does a hold on? Let me see if I can find a stop block real quick.
All right. It's all right to take slow down a bit because. Okay. All right. All right. No, my computer's back and running. Yes.
All right. So does an 11 hit you?
No.
This werewolf tries to claw you as you're basically running upstairs. Amu,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
All right, 1 second.
So just think of me just like jumping as I try to swipe my legs.
Yep.
I need to check something. I'm just checking something.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh,
Uh,
yeah. Um.
1 second. All right. I am ready. I know what I want to do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to hit this guy in the face.
All right. Roll the hit. You hit him, but the damage is not dealt.
Why?
You'll know why later. As your
But
spear hits it in the face, the silver tip point, you see it start to heal back as quickly as possible.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was something interesting that you guys didn't manage to find as far as one of the recordings.
Ah,
It will let you know that the whole werewolves were tougher and whatnot, and were immune to silver.
I mean, I would have guessed that from the silver sword stuck in his heart, but yeah.
Though they did try.
They tried, and that's what mattered, and it got them killed instead of running away like smart people like me.
Alright, so is that all your turn?
no, I will use my bonus action
Alright.
and yeah, do the trident other end.
You miss.
How far away am I from a body of water?
Uh the nearest body of water that you can see is the ocean. And you're about 300 feet away.
Well, shit.
Harold, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. So, how far am I up the stairs?
I'll say that you're about a quarter away up.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash
Mm-hmm.
forward and like 60 feet up, and I'm gonna use my standard action. I'm gonna use my standard action. Actually, no. I'm gonna withhold my standard action, and I'm just gonna use my entire action turn just to move faster.
So you're going to go
And
90 feet?
yeah.
Alright. You start running up the stairs, you're like, ah! As the werewolf is gonna go to get an opportunity attack on you. And this time they're gonna bite you. I believe that misses. Yes, it does. So that's 12.
Perfect. That is the perfect. That is the perfect way to summarize my.
Yep.
Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean gift?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Because I swear that's Jack Sparrow being chased by a bunch of tribal men.
Yep. Alright, so that's your
Those
entire
are
turn. It is the Blood
Ah!
Wolf's turn.
And your guy is a swashbuckler rogue, so
Oh my God! Yes, I'm and I'm motivated
you're
by gold too. So
Alright, so it's the Blood Wolf's turn.
you're an accidental genius.
That plus he does have a dragon in his pocket.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um, does an
But dude,
18 hit Armu?
drawing looks like a fucking bipedal deer.
Yeah. Does a 18 hit Armu?
A what?
An 18.
An 18 does hit.
Ooh.
Keep in mind, I have a very low AC.
This is just its first attack, and it's gonna claw you. And that's
Yeah, well, I have a 14 AC, so keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind, but
Yeah, it's rather painful.
2,
My AC is not great.
2, no wait, 3, and 2.
How much damage?
Let's see, 5, 7,
Mm,
plus 2, so 9 points of damage.
that's pretty painful.
And that's its first attack.
Yeah, that's painful.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
Oh, don't tell me.
That's not a natural, no.
It's not a net 20. Okay.
No, but it's definitely above a 20 because I gave it a pretty decent high modifier.
You bullshitting motherfucker.
No, it has like a +9. Well,
Eh,
this one does. The others are basically normal werewolves.
okay.
In order to be
Well,
fair,
basically all the. So this is the only special werewolf. All the other werewolves are normal werewolves. They're even weak to silver, but this is just the one I'm facing is just the one. It's just like the only one that's like super special.
yep. And you don't
Okay.
know about the other werewolves as far as the specialty. See,
True.
7 and 1. So that's 8. So 10. Also, roll me a
Damn,
Constitution
man.
saving throw.
Oh man.
As it basically bites you in the arm.
Oh wait, is this werewolf an alpha?
Yeah, this werewolf is the alpha.
Ooh man, that's cool.
Oh!
I don't think I can get infected,
I don't think you can either. I'll have to look it
which
up.
is unfortunate because I would have loved to have a fucking werewolf on werewolf battle.
You know what? Just to make it interesting, yeah, I'll say that you do get infected with like
Let's say
everything.
I get okay.
Oh wait, yeah, it wasn't immune to that.
Let's say I get infected with a very special kind of
Yep.
like, where I just keep my gills and
Yep. It
my
is the
hair is
werewolf.
yeah like werewolf fur is more like seaweed hair and all that, and my it's like
Eh.
seaweed hair. Yeah, like my fur is like it's just like all it's just the same color as my hair.
Mhm.
Like my fur is the same color as my hair, and I stink like seaweed.
Yep.
And I have and anyway, is kind of scaly.
Anyways, the werewolves are running up the stairs. They're about 10 feet behind you, Errol. As you hear them
Okay.
like snapping at you as they run up the stairs. Armu, it's your turn.
I'm Alim.
Also, like telepathy doesn't take an effect just yet. I'm going to say it's going to take at least one round before it can take an effect.
Alright. And bonus action.
Both of those miss.
Yo, yo. This is gonna hurt.
Errol.
All right. So same thing. All right. I'm gonna take the dash bonus,
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
and I'm
yo.
gonna go up another 90 feet. But I'm gonna draw him a little silly. All right. I'm
Yep.
gonna while running, I whip out my burglar pack, and I whip out 100 ball bearings,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna
You can only
just.
run 60 because you're taking an action to do the ball bearings.
Oh well, that's still all right because I'm just still throwing the ball bearings, and as
Also,
such,
these are stairs of stone, so yeah, I guess it could work. And assuming they
Is it
didn't.
really?
Yeah,
come on, man.
there
I'm
is
using
railing.
slapstick.
There is
Yeah,
railing.
is there any railing that would prevent the ball bearings from falling out down the massive, fall?
No.
So if you take like an average, that's like 50 ball bearings spread amongst a bunch of stairs.
Yeah.
Which there's a chance that some like given that their speeds are going, there's a chance that some of them might trip up and fall.
Yeah, but they're not gonna fall off.
Which would
True.
act as a domino effect because any that would fall on top of the others if they're closely knit.
Mm-hmm.
True. In worst case scenario, it'll just slow them down,
Yep.
which
Yeah.
really I would need. So yeah, there's my stuff.
Alright.
That's my entire app.
It is the Blood Wolf's turn. That's the name I kind of gave this particular one.
Let me use the power slapstick comedy on my side.
Let's see. 18 plus 9.
Slapstick comedy, come to my aid.
Alright. This is, Oh, wait, I forgot that they have a spear. Apparently, they can have spears, too.
Only in humanoid form.
Alright.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, they're all werewolves right now.
Yep.
So they can't use.
You see it just creak its neck?
And I'm pretty sure if they were to revert to human form, they wouldn't have their spear.
One. 4. So 6. 8 points of damage with the let's see, 18 plus 9. That definitely hits. I swear, I want this thing to roll a natural 1. It's not going to bite you now, it's just going to attack you with another claw. I freaking called it!
Yes.
I freaking called it!
Well, with so many there, it was only inevitable.
But still, what are the chances of me calling it? Let's see, 22. Distracted, trip, roll dex, or fall. Oh my lord, it rolled a natural 20 on its dex save.
Wow.
What are the chances?
I know.
This ain't cash money anymore.
This werewolf is that lucky. What the friggin' hell?
This werewolf is clumsily decked.
Yeah. You see him like kind of slip and almost land on its back, but it does like this very cool backflip, and as it lands on its foreleg, on all of its paws and stuff.
Clumsily dexterous.
Yeah, that's how amazing this was. Also, I need to roll a dexterity save as they go across the ball bearings. That one fails. That one fails.
That
one definitely fails.
Please let the clumsily dexterous one make it.
That one fails. That one passes.
The one that passed was the clumsily dexterous one.
Yep. As these werewolves are climbing up the stairway, and as you are running, you see a good 5, maybe 6, just kind of like start slip and kind of fall down the stairs. One of them just basically jumps over the ball bearings altogether.
No, the one that succeeded was the clumsily dexterous one.
Yeah, the
so,
one.
Like, literally, he's like rolling around like on the ball bearings, like Scooby-Doo style.
Yep.
And it actually gets him across the ball bearings, and he actually gets to you.
Yep. That one is gonna. That one's still behind you. by 10
Dang it.
feet.
That still slows some of them down.
Well, hey, this is to his advantage because, swashbuckler rogues are like the masters of one-on-one duels.
Except I'm not a swashbuckler. I'm a rogue.
Yeah,
Armo.
you're a swashbuckler.
Armo.
Yeah.
You start
He's right.
feeling your skin start to burn. You never felt this feeling in your entire life. As you
But real quick. Jay, you're a swashbuckler rogue, right?
No, I'm just a rogue.
he's playing his background is swashbuckler. His character's a rogue.
But what archetype?
It's just a rogue. Well, my archetype is just. It's not a swashbuckler.
You had to
More likely
choose
it's.
the archetype at like level 3, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Which was the second story work.
Oh, thief.
Ah, okay. You chose the
Yeah,
thief.
yeah, it was the only one out there
Alright,
that could easily get. So yeah, sorry.
alright.
Alright, I thought you were a swashbuckler rogue, and oh man, he's gonna be a master of one-on-one duels then.
Yeah,
And
that would have been a very smart idea on my part, but I didn't manage to do it. Oh well.
Oh, by the way, Errol, you're halfway up the tower.
Yes.
big ass
Yep.
tower.
Well,
This is a big ass tower.
they had to make sure that everyone could see it, basically.
Man,
That's
how much of it was actually the top?
at least a good 30 feet.
Dang. So this thing's like a good 120, 150 feet up.
Yep, and he's halfway.
Dang.
Another 90 feet, and then he'll be about a
Big,
3
that's a
quarters.
big lighthouse.
And another 90 feet, and he'll be kind of near the top.
Yeah, that's a pretty big ass
Yep.
lighthouse. He'll
What?
still have to deal with one way.
Yep. Anyways, Amu, your skin feels like it's on fire. As you see what looks to be your hands start to extend outwards as it looks like a paw. You see your hair basically start to grow out of your hand. You see claws replace your fingernails, if you even have any.
I would. I am somewhat humanoid.
As you see the fur start to grow, you start feeling the pain and whatnot. You're turning.
Right. But I still smell like seaweed.
Yeah. You start. The seaweed scent is becoming stronger. Your body starts becoming covered in hair, in your own hair, as you become more wolf-like than fish-like.
Oh man, my hair color is yeah, my hair color is a navy blue.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see a navy blue werewolf that smells of seaweed.
Alright, so roll me a d2.
Yeah, one moment.
Because I want to see if you would actually follow his command or not.
No, I want that to be a con save.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking roll me the d2. It just gives me what reference for the con. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty low. So roll me a constitution save. Or a wisdom
Okay,
save of your choice.
one. I'm just getting something. Con save?
Yep, con save.
Alright.
You pass with flying colors.
I'm just like, well, this is new.
Oh, by the way, your fins are still on your head.
Oh, yes. I have fins for ears.
Yep. They're just a lot more extended and whatnot.
So I just got Mickey Mouse sized ears.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you do?
Well, what are my stats?
Your stats are more or less the same. Because werewolf stats are 15, 13, 14, 10, 11, and 10.
What, no stat increases because of lycanthropy?
That's according to the stat block. What's your stats?
18, 14, 16, and then 14, 14, 15.
Okay. I'm gonna let you keep your stats. You get a bite and claw attack when you're in this form. Typically it's a D8 plus 2, but I'm gonna make it to where it's a D8, maybe a 2D8 plus 4.
Okay.
And for the claw attack, it's typically a 2d4 plus 2. It'll be a 3d4 plus 4.
What?
Uh, for your claws, 3d4 plus 4.
For the damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well then, I will...
Plus 4 to hit with both, by the way.
Alright, so claw attack is
Well,
3d4.
sorry, it's your strength modifier plus 2, or proficiency
Alright,
bonus.
so claw attack is 3d4, bite attack is what?
Bite attack is 2d8.
Alright. Alright, slashing for the claw and piercing for the bite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You hear, before you start attacking him, you hear, "Welcome, brother. Let's take out the last one."
How about no?
Outlaw like her.
I'm not really sure what that means, but like literally, his voice is just normal. He's just like, well, no. Well, anyway, I don't like you. I don't like your friends. You can go fuck off. I'm gonna kill you now.
Alright. Roll to attack.
Wait, do I get the multi attack as well?
Yes, you do.
All right, and it's like, and then
Hmm?
what's the multi attack?
Uh, multi-attack is basically humanoid or hybrid form. You get to do 2 attacks. One is with its bite and one is with its claw.
All right, so just basically one each.
Yeah, basically.
All
Or
right, well, I'm gonna one hit.
or spear, aka you could use your trident.
Wow, I'm literally the lycanthrope. I'm literally a werewolf NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go for a bite. And basically, how I want this to look is I would like bite at him and I would like hold him there with my bite and like scratch at him
Alright.
because I'm pretty sure that's how most wolves actually do it when they grapple onto something with their bite.
Yep. Roll to hit. That will actually miss.
That'll hit.
You do claw him.
But it's like across the face.
Yeah, and you see that scar. It's there, but it looks like it's starts forming into an actual scar, not bleeding.
Hmm.
Harold, it's your turn.
There was very little I could do except dash and use my 90 feet to move further up, and that's my turn.
Yep. By the way, as you run up, you kind of reach to where the top was at.
All right. Wait, am I at the top now?
Yeah, you see Willow.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like go get in my bag of holding and pull out the lighthouse.
You gotta remember, you took an action to get up there, so you gotta wait a little
Yeah,
bit.
so I can't take an action now. All right,
Yep.
back to you.
Alright, so it's the Blood Wolf. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Um... It's gonna hit, but you're not gonna be dealt any damage.
I got a question.
Hmm?
Am I a beta, omega, or alpha?
You don't know yet.
Fair enough.
Well, the only way you sure you fire away to know your rank is by taking down the alpha.
Fair enough.
As this werewolf basically bites you, it doesn't do anything. Same thing with a claw. No.
What?
The werewolf said, no, impossible.
What? You gave me a hickey?
No, he attacked you and it dealt no damage.
Right. You gave me a hickey.
Yeah, basically. The werewolf that hasn't tripped is following right on your tail.
Huh?
The werewolf that's chasing Aaron,
Huh.
Harold, yeah.
Harold. It's like 10 feet away from you.
And then you nipping at your heels, bruh.
We see this werewolf like basically run up the stairs and it goes.
You're tiring him out.
But both of us are really tired at this point. Let's be honest.
Armu,
What?
it's your turn.
You kind of cut out.
It's your turn, Armu.
Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for a claw again. Hey, you gave me a hickey. What the hell? Fuck you. Bite and goes in for a bite and a claw.
Yep.
Oh!
The both of those hit, and both of them are causing scars. You're dealing damage to him. By the way, you smell what smells to be like a small lizard dragon person thing.
I wouldn't even know what a dragon smells like.
No, but you actually smell it now.
You smell something very distinct.
Yeah, you smell. The smell's coming from the lighthouse.
Well, there are bronze dragons, so there's that.
Yeah, but you do smell it. It's coming from the lighthouse. As it becomes Harold's turn.
Good. Good.
All right. So, good old fashioned Harold is gonna whip out the lighthouse top, and then it's gonna use the rest of the action just pleading with the dragon.
Get out.
Mistress, I don't mean to interrupt your sleep, but I need your breath right now.
She comes out. She comes out, and you see this werewolf basically start to lunge itself at you. As you see,
And the lightning bolt just fucking shocks across his chest. Sorry,
Nope.
I just
As you
can't
see
help
her
it.
breath basically enter into the light, you see the light shine an ever bright light. You see the werewolf start to turn back into what looks to be a normal maid. She's naked, but alive and unconscious.
Wow. Wait, so does that
Uh,
werewolf have?
yeah. As you see from downstairs, you see the ones that were affected start to turn back. Of course, they're all naked. Uh, Armu, you see this light start to shine. You see the werewolves start to turn back, except for two. You and the blood wolf.
I got the perfect song for this. Let me see if I can find it.
And time to get rid of the
Let me
werewolves.
see if I can find their song. I want to find a particular song because it's perfect.
Yep. No. No. Impossible.
What's that one song called? That goes, let it shine."
You
Uh,
just named it.
yeah, let it grow.
Yeah, that.
For Lord, it's
Oh,
Anyway.
it goes.
not let it grow. It's not let it grow. I know.
Uh, as you stare at this werewolf, you see it start to. You see what looks to be magic coming from his hands. He goes, no, no, no! As it basically becomes nothing more than dust in a memory.
Yeah. Her beauty's crazy. I watch her from the crowd. Her voice is so amazing. She make her mama proud. I tried to send her flowers, but she has no.
Is
Yeah,
this our ending credit song? Huh?
Anyways, as the werewolf basically perish, I you guys see the Errol, you see the ship starting to set in to port. As you are happy, you see this storm, this category storm. You saw where the ship was. If you were just a little bit later, the ship would have sunk. Another disaster would have struck. But you managed to save your friends and compatriots on board that ship. All except one. And that's Clear
Oh no,
Eyes.
clear eyes.
As the
Uh,
as the storm passes, it's the next day. Morning has arisen. The people are back to normal. Armu, you look normal-ish.
I'm.
You you still got the bite scar from the werewolf that's basically has the lacquer temp yeah, lycanthropy flowing through your veins.
I'm still a wolf.
No,
I'm still in wolf.
well, yeah, you're still kind of in wolf form, but you can
So
control
they
it at will.
so they just see this werewolf walking up. Like they just see this navy blue werewolf walking up, and they're like, "Werewolf! Wait, what? Where?
And uh, I'm going to say that you tried to go to China. You're still in the form.
Am I?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know how to go back to normal.
Just think of what your body used to look like.
Chris Hemsworth.
Okay. Your body.
Oh, it's like Titan. It looks like Chris Hemsworth.
No, you look like your normal self.
Imagine just a Triton. Just like imagine like a Triton that looks like Chris Hemsworth walking up to the captain. Hey there, twin brother.
Yeah. Anyways, basically, morning, as the storm passes, morning has arisen. It's a new day at dawn. And that's where we're ended.
Alright. And that wasn't really more. That wasn't really a horror more than it was a kind of an action thriller.
Yeah, but at
Well,
least,
honestly, a thriller is okay for it. I wouldn't say
honestly,
it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good, man.
eh, I really need to work on my horror aspect.
Yeah, because it comes out as more of either a Walking Dead kind of style or more action with horror elements.
It was actually a thriller. So if you just change the horror to into thriller, it will be okay. It'll
Yeah.
still be.
It's not bad, though. Not by a long shot.
So, so yeah. So my guy literally became fishy werewolf man.
Yep.
Yes.
My guy is literally my guy is literally Aquaman if Aquaman was a werewolf.
Yep.
Yes.
Uh, if we did make this into the series, which honestly I don't think we will, because this was a one-off.
I want to turn this. I want this to be part of the history of heroes and villains.
Oh, it will be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just
Especially in
got
the yeah,
it.
especially in the reset. Yeah, it will be.
Idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Heroes and Villains takes place on a city, right?
Yes, and this is the city.
Yeah, I was just thinking, the town of Dawn becomes the city we do hero shit.
Yep.
And, and I'm thinking Almu Alim would actually retire in the town of Dawn, and he would actually become like a hero.
Mm-hmm.
And literally in like a town square somewhere, they just have like this statue that looks like that has like and they just have like this statue in the middle of a park center or something, and it's just literally a statue of Almu Alim and I forgot what your name was. All right, it's
Errol.
Harold. Yeah.
Yeah, Arrow
So
could be like in a statue. He'll like his own corporations, like Arrow corporations, and just like he may have passed on, but his corporation just still stands.
And that plus, you, at one point, you freed the dragon and stuff. So, the dragon
Oh
could
yeah,
be in
that's true.
charge.
right.
If she really wanted to.
She probably would.
But I just want to see a fucking statue off somewhere in the city that
Yep. So, I
the
definitely
here
give...
lies the remains of Almu Alim, the hero of Dawn.
Yep.
And it's just like a fishy person with an eye patch. And it's just a fish person with an eye patch with a very focused trident.
Undyne much?
Oh, and then there's another statue off somewhere that's also Amu Alim, but in his werewolf form, still with an eye patch.
Yeah. Well, it's the same statue. Like,
But it shows both forms.
yeah, it shows both sides. Like, one side of the park has the human, what you look like during the day, and the night version.
Right. Ooh, and then there's just like this tiny little statue that's
Yep. There's the
yeah, there's just like
kobold.
this tiny little statue that's like in between them, looking all cowardly and shit, holding what looks like a crystal. That's the light tower thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Being swarmed by werewolves and shit.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, like here lies Almu Alim, the hero of dawn, and that
Yep.
would actually be like the grave site of Almu Alim.
Yep. So, I guess that's where we'll end it for tonight. Thank you
Right.
guys all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you like this kind of content and want to see more, please do what you guys do. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever.
But yeah, like that statue, like under the statue is an actual coffin. If you were to,
Yep. But I imagine a lot of people respect the dead and stuff. So,
right, especially someone with the title Hero of Dawn.
yep.
Hey,
And
you're getting better with the.
all
So
right.
wait, is this city gonna be called Dawn City?
Yes,
That's perfect.
I know.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, it's just Amu with like a big tight, like with like a big Poseidon like beard.
Yep. Anyways, uh, until then, mates, I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.
Bye.